was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an icy,
and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak a language. Me, let me Pew, pew.
Hello. Hello. All right. There we go. Halo in it. That looks like. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Time for my dreams.
Hello, chat. Good morning. Hold on. Properties. We switch this over. There we go. Hold on, chat. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? I got some cool stuff to show you. I think you're gonna like it. Yeah. Chat. Happy birthday! Crunchy Cruddy. Thank you for the 16 months. Hello. Let me turn on captions, chat. When BadBoyHalo 3. Hello from France. Hello. We're starting a little bit earlier than normal. Chat! Did you see the news? Bagheera is going to be here soon. Which means the French presence is growing. Yay, my fellow French comrades are coming. This is so good news. I am very pleased by this turn of events. This is pretty awesome. I am very excited. Very much so. I hope you are. I gotta fix the captions. They're in the wrong spot. One of these is, there we go. Also, on the flip side, chat, look! I fully enchanted a new set of netherite armor. I got better unbreaking and some pretty good protection on it. It's not the best set I could get, but it's like pretty good. I hear a zombie. But I also did some mining. The fudge? There's literally a zombie just hanging out over there. I did some mining and I made a discovery, chat. It is really easy to get XP for mining. I'm now level 75. I went up 5 levels overnight and I did barely any actual mining, but I found a secret to leveling up mining really fast. That's really cool. And as soon as I get the opportunity to exploit it more, oh, you bet I'm going to, chat. You flipping bet that I'm going to. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I think you'll love it. I did only a tiny bit of grinding. Literally, I did not do any building. I just got a bunch of netherite and I remade a new full set just to nip that in the bud to be done with the grinding. So I want to basically take care of that with you guys. So on that note, let's take we're going to go chat and use this tough. I'm gonna eliminate this zombie back here. They are driving me nuts. I'm gonna get a bunch of coal. Ooh, where's the coal? Did I really? I put it all in here, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of torches, chat. We're gonna finally torch the bottom of that thing, chat. Of the thing. We're finally doing it. It's torching time. Hold on. I'm literally stuck. Hold on. Rah, there we go. Speaking of which, hype train incoming in 1 minute and 42 seconds. Let's go. Stats check. Yes. So I will show you my stats. Currently I'm level 53. And like basically like I haven't been doing a lot of grinding because I've been focusing on mining and stuff like that. I do not want to spend the 5 hours I'm gonna need to spend to prestige my enchanting. I just don't want to do it. I feel like the best way to level up. So here's another interesting thing, chat. As my power level increases, mobs are just gonna get that much harder to fight. So I'm actually trying to avoid, this is mine, prestiging more than I can help it. If I can avoid it, like I'm trying to avoid going up in terms of strength as much as I can help it, because I just don't want to like have to deal with a bunch of things. I think once Pengy has the Blaze XP farm set up, we'll be able to just cook, chat. Eyesore Church will be repossessed under the Natural Landscape Preservation Act. Please gather your things and leave quietly. Last warning. Flippin' hippies, chat. It's the flippin' hippies. Do you see that? Did you see that? See, and Foolish doesn't think that the hippies are a problem. He doesn't think they're a problem. This is exactly what I was trying to warn him about. This is exactly it. Like verbatim, carte blanche. Like, I feel vindicated now. But no, is Foolish gonna listen? No, because he's probably in league with the hippies. Yeah, I've heard of monarchies doing this, chat, where they will create a faux environmental like faction in order to say like, oh no, you can't overthrow me because I'm the only faction that cares about the environment. And then he'll use his tyrannical kingliness to do the best he can to basically ruin my plans at dominating everything. That son of a gun. That son of a gun. Speaking of which, chat, I did the math. It will require almost 780 ancient debris to make Foolish a netherite throne. So we're just gonna take that 20 hours of mining off the table, and Foolish is just gonna have to settle. Maybe he could get an ancient debris throne, but there's no way in muffins that I'm gonna spend that much time mining unless I'm getting a knighthood in the process. And I don't even care about a knighthood because it's not gonna matter in the grand scheme of anything, in the grand scheme of things, but it may help my plans, which is why I was kind of debating. Son of a gun! Go away! Ah! Ah! Help! Help me! Dang it! Go away! Go away! I'm putting torches! Ah! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! They blew up my chest, chat! They blew up my chest. This is ridiculous. See, this is the king's fault. Down with the king! Down with tyranny! But I'm really happy that Bagheera is gonna be joining, because, knock on wood, I'm hoping for some fun adventures and things like that. I'm looking forward to it. So anyway, I also need to get shaders, chat. I want to kind of get shaders. I cannot sleep. This is ridiculous. There's a ton of carrots in here, and that is really annoying. But joke's on them. I know how to use these carrots for something cool, so yep, thank you basically for the carrots. Let's get some stone bricks. Tough bricks, I should say. I need to clean up some inventory space. You've got to be joking. This is so tedious. Here, let's just throw this in there. Yeah. I am very, very annoyed by this. Alright, that's it. One. Come on. 1, 2. Dude, literally undershot. Come on. I feel like mobs that are high in the air should give you more XP. Like, it should be bonus XP for killing a mob that's flying. Anyway, how are you doing, chat? We gotta do something about the hippie coalition that is forming. They're definitely a huge danger, despite what anybody says. But honestly, I'm not too concerned about them. We can take care of them at some point. Some point, everybody is getting burnt at the stake. Well, all the hippies anyway. We'll figure that out. First things first, I gotta see, did the chest get destroyed by the creeper? Like, is it destroyed? I need to check, because I don't have any wood, and if it's destroyed, that is annoying. Son of a gun, it got destroyed. That is very annoying. Okay, we gotta go get a little bit of wood, because I gotta make a tree. Alright, gotta make a new chest. Ugh. I don't want to carry all that stuff. What is a hippie? A hippie is essentially someone who just really likes trees. They just will not stop talking about trees. They're just tree this, tree that. They basically really like trees. And they're like they're to the point of like being a nuisance. Have you ever had a friend who like won't stop talking about like anime, and like you're like that's okay, like there's nothing wrong with like liking anime, right? But you have a friend who like just will not stop talking about like anime to a degree that you're like, they're like, okay, I understand, you really like anime, and that's all good, right? That's all good, but they just keep talking about anime. And even when you're, like, very clearly, like, not interested in what they're sharing, you're like, okay, alright, no, anime's cool. And again, like, everybody kind of can get along with anime. Like, no one's judging them, right? But they just, they don't understand when you're, like, done with hearing about anime. Anyway, it's like that. A hippie is like that, only with something that people care less about. And that's trees. They just won't stop talking about trees. They just keep on flipping going. Trees. Ever see the movie The Lorax? A hippie is basically the Lorax in that story. Only without the amazing mustache. Some of them have amazing mustaches, I'm sure. But they all pretty much don't. Are you recording? Thank you for the reminder. Let's go. You guys are great. Oh my gosh. Help! Okay. So, anyway, and just in case it's not obvious, chat, no, I don't have anything against hippies or environmentalists. Okay, this just for content, just for the joke. Anyway, I know that has to be stated before someone goes, I really don't like how Bad hates hippies. He needs to stop it. Like, no, I will not. I refuse. No. But anyway, all right, let's begin the placing of the bricks. So I'm just gonna fill in these areas, chat, like so. Man, I wish we had a symmetry wand. And then we'll come and add like the patterns and the details later and things like that. But we'll just fill it in for now. And then we can clean everything up. Because I want to kind of get the outline and stuff like that started. And this way we can also put torches down on the top part. Because we're going to need torches down like up here, you see? So like this, boom. Hey, you guys hear about the UFO sightings in America, chat? The drones? Have you heard about that? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't think it's aliens. I kind of wish it was aliens because that'd be a lot cooler. But I'm pretty sure it's just the government testing some drone technology. But of course the government's not going to be like, oh my gosh! Whoa! 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 Ah! Of course the government's not going to be like, oh yeah, we're testing drone technology, right? So of course the government's not going to say that. So they're like, oh no, we don't know what these things are, but they're not dangerous. Oh, so you know they're not dangerous, but you're not going to tell us what they are. Okay. It's obvious what's happening. Like, it's pretty darn obvious. Like, okay, they're working on new aircraft, and they just don't want to tell anybody. Like, okay, whatever. Kind of makes sense on one level. Like, okay. How are you full netherite? I went and mined full netherite last night. And here you go, little guy. Have a carrot. Or not. Whatever. I thought horses could eat carrots. Yeah, we're a full set of netherite, chat. We are stacked to the muffins. Yeah, the creepers are stronger now, chat. Or it's possible that that one just landed right on my head. Where was I, chat? But so anyway, I don't think it's aliens. I'd love it if it was aliens. Aliens would be awesome. Wouldn't aliens be awesome, chat? Like, not angry aliens, like peaceful aliens, like ET aliens would be awesome. Not like the take us to your leader. We want to discuss your terms of surrender, right? Oh my goodness, you're right. I got too close to the truth, chat. The creeper was sent to take me out. No, no. But I feel like aliens would be kind of cool. In some regard. You know, obviously not if they were like here to eliminate us. That wouldn't be cool. I'm gonna have to make a chest like specifically for redstone. Meow. Government controlled creeper drone. You might be onto something there. What was I looking for, chat? I came down here for a reason. Torches. I need more coal. Alright, let's take some of this. Should have some sticks somewhere. Let's make some. Alright, this should be enough. There we go. Alright, let's head back up. Anyway, but so that's kind of the vibe. I don't think the drones are actually like, I think it's just an experimental aircraft. And the government has like a history of like testing experimental aircraft. You guys gotta look at, so here's a fun little fact of history. So I think it's called the Black Hawk. There is an aircraft that the government, when they were first trying to, I think it was during the Cold War, chat. So during the Cold War, the American government was wanting to work on a spy airplane. And they wanted their spy aircraft to basically be really good at avoiding radar. And they had 2 submissions that were submitted, right? And these 2 submissions were basically both considered really good. Like they both kind of hit the mark in terms of like quality, right? Oh my gosh. I swear if I don't get to sleep because of these guys, I'm gonna lose it. But both these aircraft that were submitted were really good. One of them left a radar imprint the size of a bald eagle, so like a large bird. That was about how big its radar indicator was. And then the other company, which ended up becoming the Black Hawk, wait, I think it's the Black Hawk? No, It's something else. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a different, it was something else. They had no radar signature at all. So it was totally invisible to radar, like this plane. And which was crazy. The government literally didn't even know if this would be possible. And they made it. And they were like, okay, this is nuts. And one of the ways they did it is because they had really good shielding that basically, was it Blackbird? That's it. Thank you. The SR-71 Blackbird. And the Blackbird basically had really good shielding that basically absorbed a lot of the radar. I'll explain how radar works. It's actually, all radar is, chat, is sound waves. And before radar, there was actually this experiment in the United Kingdom. This is really cool. So in World War II, before the, I think it was World War II or World War I, before the advent of radar, so it may have been World War II, they wanted to know when bombers were like coming in to like bomb like Britain. So how do you tell whether bombs are like inbound, right? Or bombers are inbound? Well, they had the coast and it was pointing like towards France. And what they would do is they would build a giant concrete convex, so it was like a curve. Picture like something like this, right? It was literally something like this, but on a massive scale and much taller. So way bigger, like proportionally bigger than this wall, right? To me, like a massive thing. And the reason they made it so big is it had to be big in order to pick up the engine sounds of the planes coming in. So what it would do is when a plane sound was approaching, the engine sound would travel across the water and it would hit this dish and it would bounce back, and they had a series of microphones all along at different like focal points. Because remember, on a cone, right? So if I have a cone, so imagine this is like a cone shape, right? If I talk and I go, bah, the sound is going to travel in a wave. So some of the sound will go here, some here, some here, some here, some here, here. And it's all going to be reflected towards the same point out on. Let's do that. It's all going to be reflected to about here, right? It's going to bounce like that. But if I'm over here, right, and I go, bah, the sound is going to go bing, 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 bing. It's coming in from a different angle. So it's going to end up, so I go, bah, from here, and the sound goes boing, boing, right? So this microphone over here would let them know that the plane is coming from this direction. And the microphone here would let them know that the plane was coming straight on. And microphones here would let them know that the plane is coming from this direction, etc. Right? And so they set up this big concrete dish with microphones that basically alerted, right? And this was before radar. They were using sound. Now radar, all radar is, chat, is they send out a sound. They go boop, and the sound goes wee, and it hits something. And then the sound goes back, and it goes boom, but it spreads out in a wave, right? So it goes woo, and some of the sound comes back to your antenna, and when the sound comes back to your antenna, it lets you know the direction of the thing, right? So radar basically did away with a lot of these like technologies for detecting incoming aircraft, and it made it way cheaper. And it actually removed a lot of the advantage of aircraft. Aircraft up until that point had a massive advantage because you had to put guns basically everywhere, right? In order to stop incoming aircraft. Because if you had a hole in your defenses, the aircraft would literally just slip through that, bomb everything, and then slip out again. So you had to put guns everywhere. So it was really expensive. But with radar, right, you could have your radar techs pick up where the planes were, and then you could scramble your own fighters to meet them in the air. So you didn't have to put guns everywhere, right? And so it made it way cheaper to respond to enemy aircraft with the invention of radar. And it kind of removed a lot of the bomber type advantages of just bombing things. That's why in modern warfare, like one of the first things they try and do is eliminate the enemy radar. And you can actually detect it. Because remember, when I go, bah, if the enemy has an antenna over here, they'll pick up that signal. And if they have another antenna over here, they can triangulate your position. So this one will hear it at a certain volume. This one will hear it at a certain volume. They do math and they know where you're coming from. So your radar is easily found. They destroy it, and then the enemy can bomb you with impunity without you being able to destroy their what do you call it? Right? Their planes, right? It makes it harder for you to fight their planes. So pretty interesting. Hi, AOI Rose Live. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. So it's really interesting, the evolution of radar. But so the military, I'm not sure how we got on the topic, but the military chat in the United States needed a plane that could essentially spy without being picked up on radar. And so they really invested heavily in that, and they succeeded. But the plane is often, I think the plane looks nice. The Blackbird, I think it looks nice. But a lot of people think it's really ugly. I think it's got a unique flair to it. I think it looks cool. But a lot of people are like, oh, ugly plane. Oh, ugly plane, you know? And I'm going to be honest, that it is, I think, what do you call that? Like an acquired taste of a plane, you know? But I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Good for that. Anyway, chat. So yeah, sorry, I don't think it's drones, or I don't think it's aliens, the drones, but it'd be kind of cool if it was, you know, that'd be kind of nice. Aliens, right? But it's really probably just the government testing a plane. But of course they can't be like, oh yeah, we're testing drones. Like, cause then enemies will be like, oh, let's spy on them or whatever. So all governments gotta be like, we don't know what you're talking about. Like, this is kind of funny. Do you have any warfare knowledge? A little bit. It depends on what you're talking about. Napoleon was probably one of, you know what's interesting, chat? Napoleon was probably one of the best generals to ever exist early on, but during the later parts of Napoleon's like reign, a big portion of his strategy just boiled down to sending an overwhelming number of people in. He kind of lost his finesse. And he became more of like a, go get him, guys. But they're going to kill so many of us. Yeah, but I got more of you guys to spare than they do. So get to it. But early on in his youth, he was a crazy general. Do you know how they ended up, chat? Do you know how? Here's a fun fact. Do you know how they ended up beating him? So the story of Napoleon is actually fascinating, chat. Is really fascinating. Because Napoleon basically crushed it and was undefeatable for like his first campaign. Like he crushed everybody. Like nobody could stand up to him. Europe was terrified of him because during that time, Europe had a lot of kings and a lot of queens, and a lot of the monarchs around that time, they weren't very keen on the idea of having a revolutionary leader who's not a part of the old monarchy come to power, right? They don't like that idea. If Napoleon comes to power and is allowed to keep power, what is that going to do for like our legitimacy? Right, is kind of the way the monarchy sphere thought about it. There was a time where Napoleon actually offered peace. He's like, hey guys, what's good? Just flipping conquered all of this territory. I just beat you guys all on the battlefield, but I want to make peace. Let's call it an end of the violence. Just let me keep like France and like this stuff. Just let me have it. And they were like, no. They just flat out refused to him. And it makes sense why they would. Because from their perspective, if they let him stick around, what does that say to somebody else who watched Napoleon's rise? It says to them, hey, what if I do the same thing Napoleon did in my country and overthrow our monarchy? And the monarchies didn't like that. And I'm sure the French viewers know a little bit more about this. But that's a good question. Question for the modern day French viewers. How is Napoleon viewed in a historical context? Positively, negatively, kind of mixed? I'm kind of curious. I want to hear your guys' thoughts on this. Because I add time chat, see you in 30 seconds. Because I obviously only know the American perspective, and we're kind of taught about it. Like it does, like Napoleon, Napoleon sold us the Louisiana Purchase. Isn't that a fun, there's a fun fact for you. Napoleon sold a big piece of France-owned territory to the Americas in order to raise money. And because, like, if you think about it, it's all the way across the ocean. They didn't really need it. And it was just kind of a very wild territory or frontier to their perspective. That what's the point in keeping this? It's not really benefiting us. Hey, we can sell it to the Americans and get a bunch of money for it. And that's what they did. They literally sold it. I am from Belgium and we see them in good and bad size. I think that's a lot of historical people kind of view him in that way. Because there were some, from what I am aware of, good attributes to him. He liked a lot of the freedoms that were brought about in the French Revolution. But from my understanding, a lot of people don't like the invasions that he did into other countries and territories. But anyway, so he made so many systems, like Citizen for tax and ECT. He tried to install a stupid calendar system. Here's what's interesting. I often think that Napoleon might have been inspired by Caesar, right? Because Caesar also made a calendar system. And I think his calendar system, the Julianic calendar, stayed around for basically indefinitely. So in Napoleon's time, he's like, hey, what if I try and improve upon this? And, maybe he just didn't do a good enough job. Which is interesting because Caesar actually took inspiration for his calendar from other countries. He took the way the Romans were doing it and combined it with certain aspects from the Egyptian calendar and certain aspects from another country that I cannot recall. Basically, little bits and pieces. He took the best things about all the different calendars and sort of merged them into one and made a great calendar that hasn't needed to be reinvented. Like, it's arguably you could make a better calendar, but by such a tiny margin that it wouldn't even be worth it, right? Oh, thank you, Adernila. When will you host an event like Skippy again? Probably soon. But anyway, so Napoleon basically wanted to keep his power. And Napoleon goes to Europe and he's like, come on, guys. Just let me stay Emperor Napoleon. Like, come on. And Europe, all the monarchs are like, no, we're not going to allow this. And Napoleon's like, gosh darn it. So they ended up beating him eventually. They whooped him, and Napoleon was kind of annoyed by this, obviously, because he literally was one of the best generals throughout history. Like, generally, he was cooking. Like, he's the type of guy who, if he was making TikToks, he'd be like, just roasting everybody else and then describing just amazing strategies, and everybody would be copying him because they'd be like, wow, this guy knows what he's doing. But here's what's interesting about kind of warfare chat is typically the guy who ends up being known as the greatest general is the guy who exploits the modern way of fighting. And, like, think about that. Basically, everybody in the world gets used to fighting a certain way. Then someone comes along and they just kind of exploit that. And they say, I see what everybody's doing. I'm going to exploit the weaknesses in everybody's defenses. And then they just start crushing everybody, right? Like, that's what happened to what's his name? The dude from Carthage. Happened to him. He exploited the strategies that the Romans used in warfare and was able to whoop them until the Romans figured out kind of what he did and was doing, and they turned his tactics against him. And as soon as they did that is when they beat him. But not until that point. Basically, he was undefeated. He was undefeated until that point, right? That's where, but anyway, where was I? It's funny, everybody often says Napoleon was short, but that was propaganda put out by the other countries because they were like, we don't like this guy and we need to put out propaganda of him. What can we say? Oh, let's just say he's really short. And that was, which is kind of funny, chat. It's kind of funny how calling someone short has kind of remained like an insult or like a thing for like how many years? Like, it's been kind of a thing for like so long. Isn't that kind of funny? Yeah, short people are the worst, am I right, chat? If you're under 6 foot, you're just, is it even worth talking to short people at this point? You know, I feel like we should make a tiny space for them and just tell all the short people to go there. You know they sell these shoes, chat, that give you 6 inches in height? They're like, they give you a 6-inch lift. Think about that. That's actually crazy. So I watched this YouTuber who wore them, and he went like from 6 foot to 6'6", and he walked around in them for a day. It's pretty nuts. But they look like regular sneakers, right? It's kind of wild. Like, it's actually crazy. You mention it a lot. I don't mention it that much. Anyway, chat. Where was I? That's gonna be one of those clips that someone's like, look, Dad hates short people. He says everybody under 6 foot is the worst. I'm talking about myself too. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just kidding. I'm really tall. You're all short. I win. I'm tall. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm tall. I'm not short. I'm not short, chat. I'm really tall. Okay. Anyway, chat. So Napoleon gets whooped. They send him to an island where they're basically like, hey, Napoleon, you're gonna go over here and we're just gonna leave you there. But they let him remain the governor of this island. They basically leave him in charge of the island, but they tell me he has to stay there. At some point, Napoleon's hanging out on this island and he hears some callings. Oh yeah. So meanwhile, chat, as soon as they oust Napoleon, do you know what they do? They install like the old monarchy, and it infuriates a lot of the French people who lived in France who are like, wait, what? Like, we just had like this big thing and you're essentially installing the same people? Huh? And they're really cheesed off by this turn of events. And so there's kind of some inklings of like, where everybody's just kind of saying like, hey, if Napoleon came back, we wouldn't be that upset about it. Well, Napoleon comes back. He escapes the island, comes back, builds an army. And when he builds his army and retakes power, he again goes to the Europeans and he's like, okay, guys, look, I know you had me exiled. I know. Like, I was supposed to stay there and everything. But... Pretty please, can you just let me stay in charge of France? Pretty please, just let me stay in charge of France. He basically says, I'll be peaceful, no more memes, like we're good. Like he literally is like, I just want to stay in charge of France. Says that to the, just says like, please let me have this, right? He just wants this. He's willing to almost make any concessions that they want if he can just stay in power. But they do not have it. They literally are like, no, we're not going to do it. And they immediately form a coalition and they flipping invade. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Pause.
Hello.
Hi.
I was just checking up on your progress.
Thank you. Nice to have a friendly face come by. What do you think?
Oh, you've made a lot of progress.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I finished the outline. You want to come inside?
I'd love to.
Awesome. I'm currently doing the floor. I'm laying down some
Ooh.
bricks and some torches because the mobs keep spawning. But
the losers.
Yeah, this is about how big it's gonna be. I need to see this. I got
Wow.
the kind of the base of this tower here. I gotta cut that down.
Oh, okay.
But overall, like, I'm pretty happy. My goal is to eventually have like a window right there, right?
Yeah.
And I want to get rid of this and have a big window back there. So this is gonna be one big hall. And so with shaders, when the sun goes up or comes down, it's gonna shine in through and it's gonna light up this area. Just like it's gonna look so cool. I'm super excited about it.
I'm excited too. This sounds amazing.
Yeah, I like how your castle's coming along really well, by the way.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I've doubled the size today. That's what I've been working on.
Really? So you're building like more towers to it and more like big areas?
Yeah, I've added a giant back to it.
Nice, that's good.
Thank you. Yeah.
You know what's funny is King Foolish and I were talking about it, and he was saying like he was like commenting about this build. He's like, "Oh, your build looks really menacing from spawn, whereas the castle looks really like it just looks pleasing to the eye." And like he was complimenting a lot, and I told him that he sucks and that he should keep his opinions to himself. But no, I really I think your castle does look really good. I'm looking forward to
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it finished.
Yours looks really great too. I'm excited to see what you do.
Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's the interior is going to be the hard part. I'm not really an interior person, so.
I get you. It's so annoying doing interior. Well, thank you for showing me. And let me know if you have any spare blocks that you really don't want, because
What are you looking for?
I just need normal bricks, to be honest.
Normal bricks? So like stone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't really have a lot of cobblestone, but it's not that hard to get.
Yeah, I think I just need to dedicate to the mining. I'm just fearful of death, you know, or my one little life.
No, that's true, because once you die, you're going to be on vacation for a day.
Yeah,
so,
I don't want to be on vacation.
Yeah, I'd avoid that for tomorrow. Till at least wait a few days if you can avoid it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you can do it. If you can hold out, at some point there'll probably be a way to get a life back, so that'll be fun.
I'm hoping we can bribe some people.
Yeah.
Yeah, lots of bribing.
What if it's like you have to kill somebody and you get one of their lives? Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, but I don't want to kill anyone. That's quite violent.
Yeah, but Foolish has like 2 to spare. So...
But that's the king! I can't kill the king!
What better way of showing his loyalty to his subjects than sacrificing himself?
Oh, I guess, actually. That would be really, like, sweet of him.
Yeah, I wonder, though, if we'll have to do it before they announce it. Maybe it might not hurt to actually, you know, take Foolish up to like a high place, show him like something, and then just give him a tiny little boop, just off a cliff.
I mean, I fall off my castle and I don't take any damage, so I don't think a cliff is gonna work.
Have him take his shoes off. You gotta have him take his shoes off first. You know? Just be like, hey, can you take your armor off? I want to get like a cinematics, like a photo of you. And then he'll stand there, he'll pose, he'll be like this, he'll turn, and you say, just turn a little bit like this. And then you just go, very nice, very nice, very nice. Long live the king. Boom. And then you got to say that when you do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Thank you for the suggestion.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll see about that. But yeah, I hope this goes well.
Thank you.
And don't die, you know, that would be terrible. And yeah, murder all of the creepers. They suck.
They are very annoying. And they keep spawning.
Whoa. Amazing.
But good luck with your castle. If I get any stone I don't need, I'll let you know.
Thank you. That's very kind. Good luck. Good luck with your castle.
Good luck.
I believe.
Thank you. Bye. Very sweet. Maybe I can arrange another foolish downfall through proper encoding. Could you imagine how ironic that would have been right there had Ross died right there to a creeper? Would have been the funniest thing ever. Just food for that. That could not have been more center. Oh wait, it's not a castle. It's not a castle. It's a cathedral. Ah, I missed the opportunity again. Oh well. But we might mine a little bit of stone for her later. That's kind of funny that she is afraid to go in the mines. With good enough armor, you're pretty much safe from most things. We'll let her know next time that we're building a cathedral. Anyway, where were we, chat? We'll have to go over and check out her build in a second. Where were we, chat, in our discussion? Oh yeah, so Napoleon approaches Europe. And Napoleon's like, please, pretty please, let me hold on to France. And and Europe's basically like, no. And they invade France again to overthrow Napoleon and recapture Paris to overthrow Napoleon, right? For the second time. Now, remember, Napoleon is the GOAT when it comes to like modern warfare. So they try to keep him in line and basically say like, no, we are going to defeat this guy. But he is still Napoleon and is still whooping them on the battlefield. Every single fight he gets in, Napoleon just whoops him. Like, they are getting, yeah, I fixed the asymmetry. They're just getting their muffins handed to them. Like, on a scale that, like, Napoleon is like, he's like not even trying. It's that easy to him. And then they all basically get this amazing idea. They go, wait a minute. What if we split our army up and force Napoleon to split his army up? Because wherever Napoleon is, he cooks. But wherever Napoleon isn't, we cook. And then just whenever Napoleon attacks us, we'll just run. And they do that, and it works. It literally works. They play that strategy. They divide their army up into little units, and then they're like into little groups, and they have Napoleon chases somebody, and those people just turn around, and they're just like, no, we're not gonna fight you. And they run every single time. So every single time Napoleon encounters somebody that like he can whoop on, they turn around and run. It's a great strategy, and is basically so all of his armies that are not being led by him directly start getting whooped. Like, because Napoleon is the best, but he's the best in his army, and his other generals just can't deal with it. So Napoleon's getting angry, so he's running around trying to beat these guys, and they just play that strategy of avoid Napoleon. They just play that strategy. And Napoleon is like what? He literally is whining. He's like, what the fudge, guys? This isn't how this should work. You guys are supposed to keep doing the same thing that was letting me win, and you're not doing that, and I'm really upset by this. And he was really upset. He was venting. If Twitter had existed at the time, he would be dropping like diss tracks. Like, wow, these guys won't even face me on the field. Like, I'm fighting and you guys just keep running. And they would be responding with like, too long didn't read. And Napoleon would be sitting there like in his bathtub, which he brought with him in some instances. He'd have a big bathtub brought with him. And he'd just be like fuming, you know, with his candlelight and whatnot. Just be fuming, just like really angry. You just be like, all right, that's it. Like, so Napoleon keeps trying to create like an engagement, but it doesn't work. They end up, long story short, spoiler alert again, they end up beating him. And this time they send him to a teeny tiny island in the middle of nowhere. And they just kind of leave him there. And they're just kind of like, all right, you're just going to stay here from now on. And that's pretty much it. He ended up, at some point in his life, Napoleon had a bottle of poison that he kept on him. And which is, by the way, how Cleopatra actually died. They believe that Cleopatra kept poison on her, and that near the end of her life, she killed herself with poison. But, which is again why I think that Napoleon was like a big fan of history, because I think he emulated like some of the greatest people from history, like tried to emulate and copy what they did. And so he kept poison on him in case he got captured. And at one point, but his poison expired when he tried to use it. And he just got really, really sick and had a bad day. He had a bad day. And he wasn't even at risk of being captured. He just thought he was. So he drank his poison. He didn't die. Got the worst stomachache imaginable. And yeah. So yeah, poison goes bad. Who would have thought? I know, you would think poison expiring would actually make it, like, you think it'd make it worse for you. But I guess not. So kind of interesting. Like, if rat poison is expired, is it more or less deadly? Kind of funny. Anyway, but so Napoleon ends up basically having a bad day, having a bad week, some would say. And things just aren't really going well for him. And he ends up kind of salty at how the situation plays out. But they end up basically locking him away. And they're just like, yeah, we just don't really care about you, Napoleon. And they left him there. That was kind of it for Napoleon. But he was cooking, chat, up until the point where they figured out the strategy against him, which was not fighting him, which is a really funny way to beat somebody, right? Like, and you know what's ironic is you see that strategy kind of play out in a lot of like modern day conflicts in like gaming, right? So like think about MCC. When teams know that someone's just really good, what do? They just stay away from them in MCC. They avoid them and they avoid fighting them until they're like, okay, can we beat them? Let's train. In other words, that's actually in the art of war, chat. Pick a battlefield that gives you the advantage. Don't fight in a situation that's going to give you a huge advantage. Just don't do it. And that's like a modern, like, pick the battlefield for yourself, right? And that's all of history, like modern warfare now, is Caesar was really good at that, by the way. Caesar was really good, but he also had the advantage of the Roman army was just really good compared to a lot of other militaries. That's why Caesar was able to just cook the Gauls so much, was because Caesar's army was just so much better. So what would happen in a lot of Caesar's conflicts is a lot of times army fighting outside of the Roman world was basically, we'll send our big army in, you send your big army in, and we'll fight till one of us kind of gets an advantage, and whoever wins will just kind of win, right? Well, the Romans, they had an established military. So what their military would do is they had shields, is the other army would come rushing in and like try and stab and kill and win the fight. And the Romans would sort of pace themselves. They would hold their ground using their shields and playing super, super defensively until the enemy army expanded all of their energy. And as soon as the enemy, after like an hour or so, and the enemy, because have you guys ever tried like to like imagine that. Imagine you've got a big sword, a big shield. There's a big group of people in front of you. You're running down this big field in a big mass of people, and you're trying to stab the other guys on the other side of the shield wall, right? And you're doing that for an hour, chat. Like standing, pushing, shoving, struggling, dodging, weaving. And it takes a lot of mental focus. And you're doing this for like a solid hour. And that's exhausting work. So a lot of the armies would go full tilt, try and overrun the Romans, and the Romans would give ground. Thank you. Captions are frozen. The Romans would give ground. I fixed them. The Romans would give ground a little bit in order to basically encourage the enemy that they were fighting against to expend more energy. So, and that was actually a big strategy the Romans did, is they would create a line of soldiers like this. And so the big army would just charge in, and they would instruct the soldiers in the center to fall back, and they'd reinforce the wings, right? And so what you would end up with is a shape kind of like this would form, where the Romans would sort of form a U. And so the soldiers in the middle would be thinking, oh yeah, we're cooking, the Romans are backing up. And then the Romans, and they learned this from Hannibal, by the way, because this is kind of what Hannibal would do. The Romans would then stop, have these guys tell them, all right, we backed up enough, lock in. And then the wings would just wrap around and just essentially attack from behind. And this is what Hannibal did, but he used cavalry in a lot of cases. And once they come in from behind and your guys are right here just getting cooked, like that's it. So the Romans were really good at doing that. And so especially to less experienced militaries, the Romans were just crazy, chat. They were just crazy in the way they were able to just whoop on everybody. But that only worked for so long. Obviously, at some point, people kind of get used to your strategy. Do you guys know the concept of natural selection? I'll explain it to you. Natural selection is where a strategy or a trait or something is so good in a particular environment that other strategies just kind of fade out because they're not as good, and that strategy becomes dominant. But there's a problem, chat, with natural selection, that a lot of people assume that natural selection leads to the best strategy, right? But it doesn't lead to the best strategy in all cases. It just leads to a better strategy than, say, other competing strategies, right? So in warfare, the Romans had sort of natural selection, and through all their conflicts, discovered a really good strategy that worked in most cases, but it had a couple really big weaknesses to it, right? So it's not that the Roman strategy was the best, it was just the best in these particular, or it was just really good in these particular situations, right? But here's the thing, it's like the YouTube algorithm, chat. Have you guys noticed how like the YouTube meta has changed over the years a lot? And that's because, chat, somebody discovers a strategy that pushes them ahead to the top of the algorithm. And everybody copies that. But that doesn't mean that this strategy is the best strategy to be doing. There are other strategies that also work at pushing you to the top, but have a less maybe cringe appeal to them. Sorry for using that word. That's, I don't like the word cringe anymore. It's just kind of, but have a more desirable appeal to them in terms of how the content ends up as. And you've kind of seen that recently as the shift in YouTube is kind of shifting as a result. Anyway, chat. So the point is, chat, ad time in like a few seconds. But the point is, chat, is you're seeing an evolution through history where people discover that this thing is really good at this. The problem is, chat, is that can create a situation where innovation is actually stifled. In other words, the Romans think they have this best strategy. This is the best strategy. It keeps winning for us. And they basically stick to it for like a really, 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 really long time. I'll give you an example of one problem. So when Caesar faced off against Pompey on the battlefield, both of the armies that they had were really, really, really big. And so big that they were almost obscenely large compared to any armies that had previously the Romans had used. And keep in mind, the Romans are fighting against each other in this scenario, right? Well, the Romans didn't have the biggest military size that the Romans had, chat, was the legion. And a legion was 5,000 men, right? And it was made up of a series of cohorts, which were like 100 men, I believe. So and then those were divided into groups of 10, right? So basically the Romans just kind of stacked people up in smaller groups, which is really how militaries kind of do it, right? You want to have like smaller and smaller units down to the squad, right? But the Romans didn't have anything bigger, and what they should have done once they got their armies like really big is try dividing them up again, but they didn't have the military capacity for it. Isn't that kind of interesting? Food for thought. Ad time. See you in 30 seconds. Anyway, here, let's pick up some Roman history, chat. Do you want to pick up some Roman history? Should we focus and chat about what led up to the death of Caesar? Because we kind of know a lot about Caesar's conquest. We can sort of wrap it up and hit an amazing like finale to discuss the death of Caesar and what kind of led up to it. Because it's interesting, chat. Got enough torches? I think I do. Oh yeah, I should probably go put a couple more. Let's do that. Let's play some more torches. Okay, welcome back from the ads, chat. Let me put on some music really quick. Hold on. So, let me set the stage for you, chat. Basically, before Caesar heads back to Rome, right? He goes and meets up with his old buddy Lepidus, right? Now, Lepidus had been like his second in command, right? And Lepidus had been the guy. No flipping shot. It's requiring me to log in again. Oh, we're going to have to use our offline playlist. Playback random. Okay. So Lepidus had been Caesar's right-hand man up until the point that up until the point, chat, that Caesar went and invaded Rome or crossed the Rubicon and sort of set off the Civil War, Lepidus had been Caesar's right-hand man. Like, and I mean like they were tight. Lepidus was a really good military commander. And him and Caesar were basically bros. But when Caesar went and attacked or moved his army into Rome, which was against Roman law, he wasn't allowed to do that under Roman law, Lepidus, who had essentially hitched his wagon to Caesar's, was like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And Lepidus basically said, nah, I'm not a part of this. But he was such an outstanding guy. Keep in mind, Lepidus finds this out. He's currently with a bunch of Caesar's troops, okay? A bunch of Caesar's legions. He's hanging out with these guys, so he's literally with a bunch of them. He could have, had he wanted to, said, you know what? Forget you, Caesar. I'm taking a bunch of your guys, and I'm going to take your armies, and I'm going to join Pompey. And he doesn't, chat. He was such an outstanding, upstanding individual. He left Caesar's army there and didn't take them and join Pompey. Think about that. Had he done that, Caesar would have been done. It would have been it. But he was like, you know what, Caesar? I'm not going to do that because I would view that as like a betrayal of our friendship and how we've been so close for so long. I'm not going to do that. And he just refused to do that. He just packs up his stuff and leaves. Now, Caesar was shocked by this. He could not believe it. So he basically reaches out to Lepidus and arranges for Lepidus's things to be brought back to him, right? Because Lepidus left with like all of his stuff. Why is this not working? Oh. So he leaves and is like, here, Lepidus, you're going to need like some of your stuff with you, right? And he arranges for Lepidus's things to be sent to him, which again, a nice gesture, all things considering, you know, because Lepidus basically kind of betrayed Caesar, and Caesar was still like, hey, dude, like, I still really like you. Here's your things. Right? Kind of nice, you know? Isn't that kind of nice, chat? I almost kind of miss, like, I almost like that vibe a lot. Imagine, like, people have beef to the point of they're now on the point of trying to kill each other, but they're still cordial enough to be like, you know what? I know we're going to have to fight on the field of battle someday, but, like, here, man, here's your stuff. Like, that's kind of wild. It's like a bromance, chat. It's like they had a bromance. Anyway, so, exactly. So, literally, Lepidus and Caesar meet on the field of battle, okay, in northern Africa. Lepidus is rocking a massive army. He is ready to whoop on Caesar, right? Basically, he's going to give Caesar quite the beating, or so he thought. And he almost does, chat. He, at one point, they have a battle, and Lepidus is just, his military is whooping on Caesar's, but he ends up getting knocked out and knocked off his horse and, like, basically injured in several instances to the point where his men are like, hey, you gotta stop, like, fighting, like, go rest. And at that point, it gives the Caesarian army time to retreat, right? So the Caesarian army is like, oh man, we almost got cooked by these guys. Let's peace out, right? And they basically peace out and are like, hey, we'll come back another day and try and fight this guy. And they show up later, right? So they show up later to fight Lepidus. Oh, and here's another fun fact about this. Lepidus taunts them. So at one point, there's like a standoff, and Lepidus has his army, and they're just beating the Caesar-led faction. They're whooping these guys. And the Caesar Romans are like, dang, And Lepidus starts riding out in front of their line on a horse. And he is roasting them, chat. He's like, man, you guys are cooked. Oh, I wish I could help, but you know, you're all traitors to Rome, so yeah, I'm gonna put you all to death. And he had, chat. In previous encounters, Lepidus had put people to death who he had served with, who they had captured. So he was hardcore in his feeling of Caesar's a traitor. Like, he was not joking around. He 100% really felt that. And he had put guys to death. Keep in mind, Caesar himself avoided putting any soldiers that were Romans to death that he captured. He would not put Romans to death. But Lepidus was like, nah, you guys are traitors. I'm putting you to death. So this fight is going on. Lepidus is riding down the line and he's going, oh, you guys are cooked. Caesar has led you into a bad spot. You're done. Oh, you guys are done. Are you guys upsetty spaghetti right now? Cause you're done. Like, this is bad. This is a bad news. Like, this is a bad day for you. And they basically know it too. Like, they're like, yeah, this is not good. But at some point, the tides shift in the fight. And Caesar is able to beat Lepidus. It's a bloodbath. So many Romans die in this fight. Like, a lot. Like, basically, like, a lot of Romans get their muffins muffined. And Caesar has Lepidus found. Lepidus is killed in the fighting. Caesar did not want that. He really valued Lepidus as a friend, and he was really sad when he died. And so Caesar was like, dang, I'm really upset by this. Search the battlefield, find Lepidus's body. They find Lepidus's body. Caesar has it buried there, gives him like full military honors, like the full like coup de grace, like, and you know, cries for his friend and is really torn up by this situation. He's really sad that his friend, who again, he had campaigned with him for like 10 flipping years, so they knew each other, like basically like they were brothers in arms, and he did not feel good about the turn of events. Like, he did not want Lepidus to die, and he was really sad about that. But so he lets all the Romans go, etc., etc. Everybody goes home. He goes back to Rome. And this is where the downfall of Caesar begins. Okay? Now, Bad, I don't actually think you know what the coup de grace means. It means something. I know it's a word. There's a word for it. Anyway, I don't know. It's an expression. So where was I? Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh! Go away. Anyway, where was I? Okay. Can I get on top of this roof? Need to get up. I'm sort of adding little details here and there, chat. I'm adding little details. Oh, look at this. We still have a big area we gotta fill in. That's kind of neat. I forgot this was here. Anyway, so Caesar goes back to Rome. Now the Senate, and remember we talked about the Senate before. The Senate, as Caesar's coming back to Rome, they're freaked out. Because Caesar, in this situation, has, son of a gun, has, remember chat, a massive military. Okay? Caesar has, coup de grace, an action or event that serves as the culmination of a bad or deteriorating situation. An action or event that serves as the culmination of a bad or deteriorating situation. Very true. Caesar, chat, shows up, and the Senate, who is like Rome's government at this point, right? They are freaked out because Caesar has a massive army and basically can do what he wants. And they're worried that he's going to come in, tell the Senate, hey guys, thanks, you're awesome, it's been fun having you, go away, I'm disbanding you. He thinks, or they think Caesar's going to show up and basically go full tyrant, right? And they're not really that wrong to think that. So they try and preempt him, chat, by doing this. They approach Caesar and they grant him dictator for 10 years. So the word dictator, chat, comes from Rome. And what it was an emergency power that was granted to a Roman consul, which was essentially their president, right? In emergency situations. Now, being dictator was only supposed to last like 6 months. If you were declared dictator, like that was it. You're gonna be declared it for 6 months. What they were trying to do, chat, was they were trying to declare Caesar dictator in hopes that by preemptively giving him like 10 years of dictator, when the 10 years was up, they could convince him to retire and like just go away, and then they wouldn't have to deal with him. So they were playing the long game, chat. They thought if we don't make him dictator, then this isn't gonna be good. He's gonna show up and he's gonna basically say, goodbye, guys, you're all fired. And so they were freaked out by this. So they thought, oh, let's make him dictator for 10 years. And they made him consul. Remember, consul for 5 years, right? Think about that, chat. Think about that. They basically instilled their tyrannical leader. Think about that. The guy who they'd end up kill for being a tyrant, they gave all the tyrant powers to. They gave him to him because they were worried he would become a tyrant. Like, that's like being worried your house is going to be broken into. So you call up your local thief and you say to him, hey, I'm going to leave the back door open. I'm going to leave it unlocked. So if you want to come in and take all my stuff, just letting you know you could do that. Like, it was really a baffling situation, but they were acting on self-preservation, right? Because they were freaked out that Caesar was gonna be a tyrant. So they just invited him in to be a tyrant. Kind of a bad strategy, in my opinion, but what are you gonna do? All right, Caesar, we're gonna let you be dictator for 10 years. Don't do anything dictatory though. Okay, and Caesar's like, I promise. But like behind his back, like his fingers are definitely crossed. So anyway, for context, chat, Rome was very much against the idea of kings. They had special laws in place to deal with like tyrants. So if someone like was a tyrant, chat, like it basically made anything they did was declared illegal, right? And Rome was very much against the idea of Caesar becoming a tyrant, but he was trying to, had the Senate been like, hey, can Caesar, we just want to make you king, Caesar would have said, okay. Like, he would have been totally fine with that. Like, he loved this. Now, when Caesar shows up back in Rome, there is a thing, chat, about Roman, like, lore. So, Rome had what was called, chat, the Pomerium. And the Pomerium, chat, was the border within the city of Rome, or like around the city part of Rome. And it was an official border. And generals were forbidden to cross the Pomerium, okay? They were forbidden. If you were a general and you crossed the Pomerium, you would be stripped of all of your power immediately. In other words, crossing the Pomerium turned you from a general into a civilian instantaneously. It was written in the fabric of Roman law. It is literally carte blanche. You cannot do this. The second you try, you're now just an ordinary guy again, right? And they did this specifically on purpose because the Romans had overthrown previous Roman kings who, again, they were not a big fan of Roman kings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So remember, the Romans are basically not a fan of all of the shenanigans that are going down. And they're not really a fan with what Caesar's doing, okay? They're kind of counter to this whole idea of what Caesar is doing, but they basically want him to take power because they're like, okay, we'll just give him power, and then hopefully things will work out, is basically how the Romans were kind of treating the situation. Anyway, so Caesar shows up, and Caesar asks the Senate to meet him outside of the Pomerium. Because remember, he can't go in it. He's a general. If he goes inside the Pomerium, it will, like, that's it. Like, he literally loses all of his authority at that point. Like, that's in the law. So he basically says, like, hey guys, here's what I want. How's that look, by the way, chat? What do you think? I'm gonna add even more detail, but this is kind of the starting shape. I think the bottom needs to be a little bit more level. I think I'm gonna trim the bottom up. Thank you, Great Brill, for the 38 months, by the way. Is Foolish Napoleon in this scenario? Yes, because he's short. Thank you, Zib Zabs, for subbing with Prime. Thank you, AOA Rose Live. Thank you for the 2 months. Heart to you too. Thank you, Ayumi Isu Soup, for the 13 months. Alley Cat, thank you for gifting one to BBXY Mini. Median Claw! Chat, we missed the 3-year sub anniversary! Median Claw, I hope you're there! Oh my goodness! 3 years, haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, been super busy with school. I'm hearing you're out and about. It's always a nice moment of peace, joy, and happy holidays. Oh, Median Claw, someone, if you know Median Claw, send them my thanks, please. Thank you so much, Median Claw. I'm so sorry I missed it. Sleepy Shane, thank you for the 12 months. Hello, Sleepy Shane, 24 months, 2 years total. The Sleepy Shane, thank you. Oh my goodness, happy sub-anniversary, Median Claw and Sleepy Shane. Crunchy Cruddy, thank you for the 16 months. More months, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are super sweet. Also, I think it was, someone told me that, was it It's Rachel gifted subs off stream the other day? In which case, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed them. I'm so sorry. Thank you, It's Rachel. It's Rachel. You're super awesome, by the way. You're very sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna trim this down a little bit, chat. Where was I, chat? I think it was It's Rachel. That was like yesterday. I'm sorry if I missed that. Ooh, I like pulled a muscle in my neck, chat. Ugh. Oh, that looks way better. I like that. I might make him a little bit thinner. Let me see. That's probably fine. Anyway, I like it. So anyway, so the way the Roman triumph worked, chat, is a Roman triumph was like essentially the best parade you've ever been to in your life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was essentially the best parade you've ever been to in your life, chat. And the Romans would grant these parades to any general that got new territories for Rome. So if you were a general that conquered new territories, right? You got this massive parade and you were celebrated. Woohoo! You got new territories for Rome. Pompey had been given a triumph at one point. He's dead now at this point because of what happened in Egypt. Yeah, we already talked about that. What happened in Egypt. Caesar had gotten stuck in Egypt. Now, in Caesar's case, chat, he wanted 4 Roman triumphs. 1 he wanted for the Egyptian campaign, which again was not really a Roman triumph because Caesar showed up in Egypt. Caesar got trapped in Alexandria, right? He got trapped there and his army was basically stuck, and had another king not showed up to help him, Caesar would have died. And that just would have been it for Caesar, right? But he lucked out and someone showed up to save his butt. But he also, by the way, here's another fun fact, chat. He gave away Egypt back to Cleopatra. Remember, Egypt was a province. And he literally said, hey, you can have it. And so it went back to Cleopatra. That's the opposite of what should qualify him for a Roman triumph. It actually should have qualified him to get like yelled at. Had there been anybody like strong enough. Had he been, it actually would have qualified him for like a strict scolding, right? But no one was around who could scold him. So he was basically off the hook for that. But like he shouldn't have been awarded a triumph, but he had the nerve to say, hey, I want a triumph for this. Now, what do you think they said to him? Because remember, this is the guy who's kind of threatening, like to be, like he's the guy they just made dictator, right? What do you think they told him? No, you can't have your Egyptian triumph, or yes, you can. Of course they said yes. They said yes, because he still has a massive army. So they gave him a triumph, chat, for Egypt. Well, he also wanted one for his conquest in Gaul, right? Which, remember, in Gaul, he had earned a bunch of territory and been claimed imperator, which was also a requirement for the triumph. So he did earn one in Gaul. Like, that one was 100% legit. Like, he did earn that one, and he got it, right? So that was fair. He got his triumph for that. But he also, chat, wanted one for Asia Minor, which was a place where a king who had been loyal to Rome had decided, hey, Caesar is stuck in Egypt and may end up dying, and the Romans are engaged in a civil war. I can claim some territory back from Rome, and I'll just keep this territory, right? And they're probably not going to be able to do anything about it. So he had done that. And Caesar had gone over there and he had whooped this guy after the fact in like 3 days. That's where the famous quote, have you guys ever heard the famous quote, I came, I saw, and I conquered? You ever hear that famous quote? That was Caesar. Caesar literally said that after he showed up 3 days. Keep in mind, Caesar almost died in that conflict, because that's the one we talked about, chat, where the king in this area, this king who had basically, he had tried to negotiate with Caesar and be like, hey, Caesar, please let me keep this. Like, I'm sorry, I went all crazy, but like, just let me keep this. And they had said no. Caesar had said no, and then he just started ignoring this dude. And Caesar shows up on the field of battle, starts setting up his camp, and this other king just goes, you know what? Forget this, and sends his whole army in to rush Caesar while he's building his camp. And Caesar barely avoided just getting obliterated here. Like, it was really close. Like, really close. Caesar almost died. But instead of a month-long siege, it turned into just a weekend. Just a weekend for Caesar, and he won. And he headed back home. Right? So think about that. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, chat. Boop. I'm responding to someone. Oh my gosh, hold on. Where was I, chat? What was the last thing I said? Does anyone remember? Oh my gosh, I'm literally on fire. This is so annoying. What? What happened? Don't get baby zombied. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, I think we're good. Hold on one second. Sorry, chat. Hee. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I was gonna message someone. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Where was I, chat? Caesar's conquest. So Caesar goes, beats this guy, but he wants a triumph for that. He basically wants them to award him with a triumph for establishing the status quo again. So remember, Caesar basically goes, gets Roman territory back, and he wants a triumph for that. He 100% should not be given a triumph for that. But guess what? They tell him, yeah, sure, we'll give you a triumph for that too. So Caesar now has 2 triumphs waiting in the wings, right? At this point. 2 triumphs. And he or 2. So he's got Gaul, which he earned, and he's got another one for Asia Minor, which he didn't earn. Another one for Egypt, and then he wants another one for the North African campaign, where he had fought against Lepidus. And the way he phrases that is he says, "Oh well, I fought really against this king, who had been like the king of that area." And he was actually the one who was leading everything and responsible for everything. So he tried to frame it in like a way that looked the best for him, you know? And he's like, oh yeah, no, it wasn't actually Lepidus or the Pompeians, Lucy. It was actually this other dude. So he tried to get another one and it worked. He got all 4 triumphs. Hold on, chat. I gotta get Lucy something. I'll be right back. Enjoy hanging in this hole with me for a second. I'm gonna run ads really quick. I'm gonna get Lucy some food. Be right back. I'm back, chat. Forgive me. Sorry. Where was I? I'm back. Where were we? So anyway, Caesar's give it a triumph. Alright? And basically, I'll sum up a triumph pretty straightforwardly. I gave Lucy some food to snack on. Caesar is given a triumph shot. 4 of them. And it's basically a parade. Now, the Roman triumph shot were actually pretty messed up. Like, I mean, pretty darn messed up. It was a crazy parade where if they had prisoners from the enemy armies, they would have them walk in the parade, mind you. But what happened to all the prisoners at the end of the parade, let's just say it was not a happy day for them, okay? So any prisoners who walked in a Roman triumph were, at the end of it, let's just say, they took a very long nap. Caesar had a prisoner in his Gallic triumph called Vercingetorix, and he also had a prisoner, a royalty, in his Egyptian triumph, who was the sister of Cleopatra, right? Now, Cleopatra had made a deal with Caesar where she had wanted Caesar to finish off, like, her sister, because basically it was a competition. It was sister or half-sister. And Caesar was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But when it came time to, you know, make good on that promise, the people in Rome were like, hey, she's kind of cool. Like, don't kill her. And Caesar was like, sure, whatever. And he didn't kill her. He was just like, all right, I won't. And this was more strategy, chat, than any kindness. Because remember, having a alternative to the Egyptian monarch in captivity for you was kind of an advantage. Because you could always, at any point, say, hey, these guys aren't really doing what we want. Let's go ahead and, if you don't start doing what we want, we'll put your sister in charge, right? So that was kind of the situation. So he was being sneaky. Anyway, so they give him his parades, right? They give Caesar all of his parades. He's sort of having a good day, and he's having a lot of fun. He's like, this is awesome. They give him his parades, but the last parade, chat, showed the conquests in North Africa. Now, here's something interesting. In the parades, chat, they would commission artists to make these giant paintings, huge paintings, that they would pull on carts for the crowd to look at. And these giant paintings would basically showcase the battles that had been going down, right? It would showcase them, right? So you'd be able to look at all of the stuff that had gone down. So you could look at it and go, oh, look, that happened. Oh, look, that happened. Oh, that's cool. But in this one, remember, they fought against Romans. So the Romans saw a bunch of paintings come by showing other Romans dying. And they were like, what the fudge, Caesar? Why are you showing us this? Like, this is making us sad. Like, what is wrong with you? This dude is crazy. He is showing us Romans dying.
Bad,
oh, hold on.
Bad, help.
Hello?
Help,
What happened?
Help. Look.
You've got this, Hannah. You can do it.
Do you see my armor?
You can do it. Take him.
Bad.
You've
Stop.
got this. I believe in you.
Why is it taking 1,000,000 hits to kill? I literally can't do it. I actually can't do
Oh,
it. I
they're
actually can't
probably
do it.
stronger because I'm right here. So they're basing their strength off my level.
Okay, so I think you should help kill them if they're basing their strength off of your level.
No, I feel like this. I'm being a supportive friend by letting you fight them to the death.
Okay, how about you just help me kill them, okay?
You've got this. Okay. Ah!
Why did you just teleport them?
I have my teleporting arrow on
Oh,
lock.
teleporting arrow.
Yeah.
That's something I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, it's the Endrick arrow you can make now. Or
Got
you have to
okay.
you have to level your archery up. Yeah, if you get an infinity bow, I can just make you one, and then there you go. Do you want to see where our mob spawner is? Hey, I got some armor you could
sure.
probably take.
Wait,
Follow me.
really?
Well,
Okay,
I made it for pack, but it hasn't been on since, so you can kind of yoink
No.
it. I'll make him
Well,
another
I
set
think
later.
I might need it. I think I might need it.
Yeah, follow me, follow me. You gotta be careful. They did fix the thing, so you won't be one shot anymore.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, it should be somewhere
have a
over
banner.
here. Dang it. Do you see like a hole in the ground anywhere?
No. Also, bad. I have some
Oh, it's
news
over
to
here.
tell you.
Yeah,
I don't
what
know if you'll
happened?
Like it.
What?
I think that today I
Uh-huh.
might be hanging out with Clown Pierce. How do you feel about that?
Okay.
What? He's just a part of the Kingdom of Fools, so like I don't know if you would be opposed to that.
Is that a problem? Like, see if
Well,
you can
know,
get him
I
to give
thought
you
we don't
free
like-
armor.
You know what? Honestly, yeah, but like I think that'd be nice if we can like be friends with some of the people on the Kingdom of Fools. You know, I don't know.
Nah, I don't agree with that. I think
What?
we should be enemies with all of them.
Are you serious?
Down with the Kingdom of Fools. Oh, hold on. There.
Okay, I agree down with the Kingdom of Fools, but I don't think there's anything wrong with being friends with them.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. You should try and mooch off of him, though, because he's got really good stuff.
That is
See?
a horrible thing to say.
Why?
Because I want to be friends. I don't want to
Yeah.
mooch off of someone.
No, that's what I'm saying. Be friends with him so you can mooch off of him.
Okay, bruh.
What?
You have a weird way of thinking about friendship.
What's the point in being friends with him if you can't get him to get you free stuff?
Stop.
I'm
It's not even like that.
confused.
I'm running
He's
away.
Wait,
He
aren't you
is-
being like strategic friends with him?
No, I'm being friends with him.
That's what I mean. Strategic friends.
Are all of your friendships strategic? Okay, bad. I have to go. You know what? This is
Yeah?
making me.
Here, I'll
this is
show you.
making
Follow
me-
me. Follow
Okay,
me.
he's-
I'll
he's at
teach
spawn.
you.
Do you want to say hi?
Oh yeah, let's go say hi. Here, look. You gotta be strategic about it.
Okay, bad. What?
Here, follow me. Now I'll show you. I see the
I don't know where
problem.
he is.
Hello?
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 Oh, he's right there.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello?
question for you.
What's up, guys?
Um,
Yeah, what's up?
Hannah's kind of struggling and doesn't have any good armor or friends apparently.
Oh.
Would you be able to hook Hannah up with some like decent armor, please?
Well, I certainly can,
And
but
maybe friendship as well.
No,
maybe
bad.
friendship.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing,
It's-
you know, guys, nothing comes for free. You know that, bad. Nothing
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to know what I'm feeling right now? It's like when your parent goes up to a kid at the playground and is like, "Can you play with my daughter, please?" Like, bad. Why do you just made me so embarrassed? Like,
Oh
what is
no,
going
that's a
on?
great point. Yeah.
It's okay.
Um,
it's okay.
how about
Why
this?
did you try that again, bad?
Nothing.
again.
Yeah, let's let's restart. Hello.
Hi. Who are
I
you?
s-
Why are you talking to me? Get away from me, stranger.
See, this is why I
I
thought
got a
my
little
approach
excited
was
there. I got a
better.
little excited there.
Okay, let's try again.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hannah is lonely
are you?
and needs a friend. Can you help Hannah get good armor and in return receive high quality friendship?
So in exchange, how about this? I wait, hold on. Let me. This is
Oh,
gonna take a
thanks.
second.
No, it's okay. Oh, bro
Oh, where'd it
disappeared.
go?
All right.
Hello?
Got it.
I'm good. I'm good. It just kind of happens every now and then. So how about this? How about this offer, right? Hannah, I will supply you with good armor. I'll even supply you with a nice fortune pickaxe.
Oh.
Wow.
I'll give you a nice weapon. But
But
for today, you're gonna help me mine. I gotta raise my smithing skill.
To the mines.
you know what?
To the mines.
I would like to go to the mines. I think that would be a
To the
fun
mines.
adventure.
Do you yearn for the mines?
You know, I kind of do yearn for the mines.
Oh, I yearn for the mines every single day of my life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna do in the mines? Just you might have you mine ores.
Come with me,
All
my
right.
apprentice. We shall go and outfit you
All right.
with only the greatest this kingdom has to offer.
I am very grateful. Oh, why? Okay, that was insane. Bad, can you do that too?
Yeah. He's got the teleporting arrow. Whee! Zoop.
Whee!
You try to keep up.
I'm sorry.
You are kind of slow, Hannah. You
Okay.
gotta go a little
Don't
faster.
apologize.
Ross is here.
Just do better. Hello, Ross. How are
Good
you?
morning.
Hello?
I'm good, thank you. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm great.
I'm great.
That's great. That's
Swell
amazing.
even.
Wow.
Wait, I want to try something. This is an experiment.
Oh my. Oh, it worked.
That's
Oh
cool.
God, is he dead?
That
I
seems kind of dangerous,
sure
I'm
hope
not gonna
not.
lie.
That was kind of insane.
Because there's a lava pit right outside of
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh, there
say.
is. Wait.
that. Huh. Let's go watch. Maybe we can hear him scream.
Oh, he's
Oh.
back.
Oh,
He's back.
He's
That
back!
was
okay.
awesome.
You made it!
That
Full of
was
lava?
awesome. No, that was just awesome. Hey, I'm
You got
going
really
again.
scared.
Is he mentally okay?
I don't think so. I think he's addicted. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool.
He loves
I guess
the
it's
thrill.
safe.
Wait, Bad.
Oh.
Do you know what's behind these doors?
Wait, Ross, come here, Ross. Come here.
Yeah, stuff.
It's Foolish
Oh,
Gamer's
hold on.
bedroom.
Sorry.
Maybe I should keep trying that. Are you okay? How
Wait,
many
why
arcs
are you
Fascinating.
why were you in Foolish's
I-
bed?
Just investigating.
I'm healed up. Don't worry,
That
I'm
was
okay.
really-
Okay, that's
Weird.
good. That's good.
Let's get out of
Sorry
here
about
before
that,
they
Ross.
see.
No,
Let's get
that's
out.
okay.
Hurry. Bad, get out. Bad, get out.
Experiments go wrong.
Thank you, thank you.
What are you doing in the royal bedroom?
Oh, I'm looking at his stuff.
He was
Oh.
jumping on Foolish's bed. That's what he was
Oh,
doing.
we like to do that every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little jumping around.
He's very bouncy. He's got very
little
plush
bit
furniture.
silly.
I'm a bit floaty. I feel a bit floaty. Look at this. Whoop.
Kind of nice.
Wait, no. Here.
Yeah.
Wow,
I really get
Something's
some
off
airtime
with
right
this
here.
bed.
that's crazy.
It's kind of strange, actually. Why does it feel like we're
Oh.
sticking to the...
Yeah, maybe. Is this ceiling sticky?
I think it actually
Is the ceiling
Kill it.
sticky?
It's actually like...
Let's look.
It's very
What is
strange.
Foolish doing with the ceiling? It's sticky.
Stop.
Oh,
Oh.
yuck.
Oh,
This is
Yuck.
fancy.
I'm going back
Uh-oh.
through the portal. I need to wash myself.
That was
Okay.
close. There's a creeper out there. Be careful.
That's so bad.
wow.
Hmm.
Whose dog is this?
It's mine. I accidentally brought it to the
Oh.
nether.
Oh, can I feed it potato?
Oh,
That,
yeah.
you should follow me, by the way. That's the.
Oh, to the
Me?
You
nether?
follow me.
Oh.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
Hannah.
oh, you
Hannah.
guys.
Say
Oh,
follow
okay.
you.
My
Alright.
apprentice.
Good luck
Shall
with
see
your
you all.
life. Try not to die. There we go.
Well,
I see the room you're building back here.
oh, there's a lot of rooms. Yeah.
There's
Um,
oh, look at
yeah.
that. That's not gonna cause a problem, probably. This is looking
What?
cool.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is the new throne room. You know, because remember you remember we're having a castle off. You remember that?
Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah. I take that stuff very seriously. So I'm adding to the castle.
No, I like
Yeah.
the interior. You're building it out of
Thank you.
very flammable blocks, though, which is an interesting choice. But I get it.
I will replace them. Don't worry.
Okay. That's something to
I-
consider.
I think a lot about the flammability of my buildings, you know, especially with some freaky people around, you know, I gotta...
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Apparently there's some gnomes running around. And we gotta be careful.
Oh, you
Between
don't know
you
what
and
they look like? Yeah?
between you and me,
Uh-huh.
I think Tubbo might be a gnome secretly.
Oh.
Just something to keep in mind. Food for thought.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you see, think about it. He's got a little bar, and gnomes are known for their drinking, you know?
Oh, are they?
They are. Plus, he's got a little gnome tower, which is something that, you know, gnomes are known for, little gnome towers.
I see.
Yeah, you can see it. And plus, honestly, it kind of looks like a gnome, you know?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you not a gnome?
What? Dude, I am not a gnome! That was propaganda put out by the kingdom.
Oh. But I believe all the kingdom's propaganda because I'm part of the kingdom.
No, yeah, that's typically how propaganda works, is they put it out there, and then people believe it, and then, you know, etc. And then stuff happens, and there you go. The kingdom has also, did you know that Foolish is making me a knight? It's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah, he wants to knight me. He said it yesterday that he wanted me to get him a netherite chair. So I've been working on that. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be knighted as soon as I make it.
Oh, okay. That's really cool. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's an interesting choice on Foolish's part.
I know. I think he wants to let bygones be bygones. I think that's why he's doing it.
You think is that a foolish thing to do?
Oh yeah, Foolish is not known for holding grudges.
Really? Oh, okay.
He's very forgiving.
Oh, you know what? I'm learning this about the king.
Yeah, I think my title will be Sir Kingslayer.
Oh,
something like that. You
know?
That's what I'm thinking at least.
Wait, Kingslayer?
Yeah, because I killed him the other day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
Well, I mean, there may be a rival king at some point who needs a good killing. So maybe when that comes about, maybe I gotta kill somebody there, So.
Oh, okay.
Who knows?
Well, thank you for telling me. That's really, really interesting. I'll make sure to spread the word that you will be the new knight.
Thank you. Yeah, let everybody know. Also, be careful, because I know you've got a squire running around named a squire named the hot dog. And be cautious because he is very delicious smelling. So he is a literal hot dog. So there may be a temptation to eat him.
Okay.
So I'm just giving a friendly warning.
Clown ate his cousin. So I don't want to do the same and upset him and, give him that kind of sadness. So it's okay. I won't eat him. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that.
He was cursed by a witch, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, he used to be a boy and then got turned into a hot dog.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
He should go to a doctor about that, maybe, I think.
I imagine he's probably been to a doctor.
Yeah, but who's gonna take a hot dog seriously, I guess, right?
That's a fair point.
But wow, what thank you for all these warnings, I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you.
No problem.
And yeah, well, I guess, yeah, I will remember all these things. I will spread the word and...
Yes.
let everyone know.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is good. And be careful because like word on the street is that there's also shenanigans happening by the bridge. So just be careful as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. I
apparently-
don't leave here ever.
Well, I mean, you did earlier today.
Oh, that was a lapse of judgment.
Ah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
leaving.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. No, it's
Help!
fine.
We're
I'm
under
sorry.
attack!
I'm
We're under
sorry.
attack!
No,
Burn
no,
the castle
no,
down!
no.
Kill everyone!
What?
Kill everyone!
No,
Help!
please don't do that. No,
Help!
no, please, no, it's gonna
Help!
be okay. There's a creeper.
Help!
There's a creeper. No,
Help!
it's gonna be okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Ross is attacking me! Help!
Please, it's okay.
Help!
No, it's okay.
Foolish,
No, it's okay.
save
No, don't
me!
worry. It's okay.
Help!
It's gonna be fine.
Defend
It's
your
gonna be
knight!
okay.
Help!
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Whoa! You just hit someone.
It was in self-defense!
What?
I
can't even speak. I've spoken too much. Oh my
The
god.
violence! I thought
gonna be
we were
fine. No,
on
you're gonna
friendly
be fine.
terms!
No, we're on friendly terms. I hit you with chicken. It wasn't even.
Why with
damaging.
chicken? I might be allergic.
It's because I didn't mean. It wasn't on purpose. If I wanted to hit you, I would have hit you with this spear, and it would have. hurt
Oh,
me.
now you're brandishing a weapon!
Yeah.
Save
yeah,
me,
well.
Tiny Foolish.
Whoa! Get away from Tiny Foolish.
This is no. I'm
You need to step
asking.
away.
I need
No,
Tiny
you
Foolish.
need to step away.
No, you're being. Help me! Help me! Oh! Help me! Help me! Foolish! Foolish! Someone save me! Ah! Help! Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! I almost died! Oh my gosh! I'm never going back there! I'm never going back there again! Help! Help! Somebody help me! I was attacked! The castle is evil! Evil! Oh gosh. There's nothing left. Oh, I can't believe it. I thought Ross was friendly, and I almost died. This is crazy. It was bad he did it. That is a falsehood. Falsehood. The violence. Did you see that? I barely escaped with my life. Barely escaped with my life. I was hit with chicken. Oh. No, on purpose. This is how it goes, chat. One day you're just chatting with people, and then a vicious warrior strikes you with chicken. This is the 5th time this has happened too. It always goes this way. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. It starts with, hey, how are you doing? It's a nice day, nice weather. Boom! Fried chicken out of nowhere. It always happens like this. It always happens like this. Can't trust anyone, chat. Just don't have friends. See, this is what I was trying to tell Hannah. Oh, well. Okay. Hit a chicken with a chicken. That's crazy. I am not sure how did I do this on the other side? I think it was like this. I think it was like that, yeah. I'll have to check. In a second. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, just like that. Okay, perfect. Wait a minute, hold on. Is that one lower? And the other 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, they're the same size. All right, sweet. This is why I don't go to KFC chat. It always happens in KFC too. Man, I wish I had gotten one of these so much longer ago, chat. These are so much more fun to build with. Being able to teleport. Boop, boop, boop. And wait a minute like that. And no, like that. There we go. Okay, I like. This is coming along great, chat. Okay, so the way the castle has to look. Gotta make sure that's not Ross, the Kingslayer. Slayer. Oh, fudge! I hate this stupid arrow. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll let them duke it out. Oh yeah, my cathedral. Gosh darn it! It's not a castle. It's a cathedral. Okay, where's my picture? Okay, reference photo. Okay, things are looking pretty good. I think I need to bring the spire sides up a little bit. Fun fact, chat. Pro tip for axe combat. Nice. When you go for a swing, you can actually back up a little bit. Swing like that. So you bring it down and you swing. They're a fun fact for you. Okay, I do need to build the tops of the towers in some capacity. But I also want to add some details like around the edge. I'm gonna have to add some like walls and things like that. Some trim. But that I think we might be able to get away with in a second. Let me think. Add time, chat. Do we do stairs maybe? Maybe we do stairs. Let me think. I'm gonna replace that with a different colored block. I think blue glazed terracotta right there. Gotta kind of bring this up. So it's gotta kind of have like a spiral. So let's go up there and we'll do that. And we'll do that right there. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do something like, I'm thinking like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Oh my gosh. So basically our towers are kind of taking shape, chat. It's kind of where I'm going with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. And this is supposed to give it sort of a 1, 2 sort of look. We'll put like a wall on top of this. I want it to kind of look like it's angling up, and we got to do the same thing up here, but a slightly little bit different. And what you'll start to see, chat, is as we have the detail, it's going to look 2, 3. The question is, how do we do this one? It's kind of a $1 million question. I gotta fix this too. This is not supposed to be here. I thought that would look good originally, but I like this look better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The chicken slayer chat. We got attacked by the chicken slayer. That's a good name. We need like a fun what's a fun nickname that we can give Ross chat? Anyone have a good idea for what would be a good nickname? Something fun. Something fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Should we go up 2? Let's do 1. We'll do 1. I feel like that's good. The poultry paladin. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's find the center right here. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Above us. There we go. And you have a. We'll go maybe try and make a peace offering so that we won't be attacked yet. It's not so much that a BadBoyHalo can't defend himself, chat. It's just I wasn't expecting to be so violently attacked. That's really what it comes down to, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fudge. I totally messed this up. Dang it. I just wasn't expecting it, chat. That's really what it comes down to. There we go. I don't know if I'll ever emotionally recover from that violence, chat. I was viciously attacked. I barely escaped with my life, but I still want to maintain good friendships with the kingdom, especially if I'm going to be knighted, chat. Yeah, you guys kind of missed that. I'll give you a little recap. Foolish and I kind of had a chat yesterday, and we basically kind of agreed that I deserve to be knighted. Was kind of the culmination of the chat. And basically, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be knighted in the near future. Which doesn't really matter for our plans, chat. Like, it doesn't really matter. Spreading misinformation to your chatters. No, that's the way I see it, chat. I see it as a promotion is inbound. All right, let's see how this looks. Nailed it. Okay. You can kind of see it starting to come together. You can kind of see it starting to come together. Though we do need a little bit more of a scope. Like it needs to kind of have more of a slope. So I'm going to add like little details and pillars. I'm going to add little bits of detail in order to keep everything kind of symmetrical. I want to keep everything kind of symmetrical. You feel me? DC, which weapon he was going to bring down on you tonight? Yeah, hopefully it's a nice one. Hopefully it's a shiny weapon. I think I deserve to be knighted with a shiny weapon. I want to keep it fairly symmetrical, the chat. So let's see. Stairs might help make it look a little bit more seamless. So I'm going to add stairs. I'm going to add like a wrapping of stairs around that part. And then probably another outline to it to kind of flush it out. Remember, it's the little details, chat. It's the little details that you sort of just expand on. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. So you start with the little things. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. You want to be careful about going 4, 1, 2, 1. You want to be careful. Oh, Gertrude is there. Hi, Gertrude. Hi, Gertrude. Gertrude, chat. But you want to be careful about too many details too soon. 2, 3, 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1. Fudge. 1. You want to be careful because one of the issues you can run into when you're building something is you add too many details in the wrong spots and then too early, and then you have to go and like clean it out. And that can get really tedious. Fudge. How did I set this up, chat? Let's see if I can see all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an L. Okay. That's 4, and that's the L. That's 4, and then that's the L. There we go. The border is thicker. Are you flipping kidding me? Did I make a thicker border somewhere, chat? 2. Oh, yeah, over there. I need to raise the border thickness over there. Thank you for the reminder. That's a good idea. Trust the method, chat. Trust the madness. I mean the method. Trust the process. Isn't that the thing people say, chat? Trust the process. Trust it. Okay, that looks good. Wait a minute. What? Huh. I'm confused. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's go over there. Hopefully Hannah is making good use of the advice. Oh yeah, this needs to be 2 blocks thicker. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's clean this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Let's go over this way. So here's the $1 million question. I was gonna give Pax armor to Hannah. I think Hannah is gonna be able to get their own armor, which will drastically improve the process better. NC is ignoring me again. I am not. I am not ignoring. This is crazy. What did I do? I am not ignoring. There's no ghosting. Word 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. Fudge. There we go. Alright, let's fix this. I was not ignoring you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wonder if I can. Oh. There we go. think I nailed it, chat. Okay, let's go see how this looks. Give me your guys' thoughts. Oh wait, I just gotta finish the one side. I'm almost... Where's my water? Where's my water? Nailed it. Almost done. One more side, chat. Here we go. I'm getting Oh, chat! I forgot to put the skin on. Do you guys want me to go put it on really quick? Our Christmas festive skin. Though, to be fair, this is a dangerous server to go without armor. So we're gonna have to keep wearing armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep wearing armor. Alright, give me 1 second and we'll put the skin on. Our Christmas festive for a day skin. You guys are actual ragamuffins. Just for the record. Okay. We should be safe here for a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, let's go down there really quick. Tell me what you think. Can we keep it on until Christmas? You're crazy. Look at that. Look at that. That looks great. Like, it's starting to come together. The little details. Oh my gosh, we might die here. Hold on. The little details are awesome. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my gosh, there are monsters nearby. You leveled up to 54. What in the world? This guy will not die? Come to think of it, chat. Why am I dealing so little damage? Is it because they're wearing armor? Gotta be the armor. I think they nerfed things a little bit, chat. You know what I think I figured out, chat? I think I figured it out. Your stats reload when you relog in. In other words, if you log out, then back in, your stats kind of reload. Isn't that fascinating? So they reset whenever you log in. Okay, not enough people are sleeping. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the skin. Let me do it. 1 second. We gotta be super, super careful. Did not die. Okay. Oh my gosh. You're lucky you earned this, chat. You earned this. Literally. I don't even remember how you earned it, just for the record. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Should be in here somewhere. By the way, we're on the subject, chat. If you want, go and check out the go and check out badboyhaloshop.com. We have an adorable ghosty pin in stock. I am not sure how many are left. So if you want to get it, This is your chance. Because we will sell out at some point. Hope there's still some left. That's weird. I cannot find the one I'm looking for, chat. I think this is it. Open with photos. Is this it? This is not it. It's close. Where is it, chat? Wasn't it before prison? It was before the prison, right? Because I can see the prison one. Weird. All right, found it, chat. Here we go. Are you ready? I found it. Crazy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can't find it, actually. Here it is. Found it. This is crazy. There we go. All right, let me relog really quick. This is crazy, chat. All right, there we go. Boop. Hello, everyone. All right, skins on. We're gonna have to wait. Yes, I'm gonna have to wait for a safe situation. Okay. Or I could show you. Actually, this is probably pretty safe. Do you feel bonita? No, you guys are ridiculous. I'm banning you. Mods ban everybody. All right, here we go. All right, there you go. All right, the festive Christmas skin. All right, you guys asked for it. No more. There we go. All right, get your pictures. Get your pictures now. It'll last longer. Okay, there. Server's dangerous, chat. People are smacking people with chicken. I showed the tail. You already saw it. There. There. Why is it in this version? Hold on, chat. I gotta fix this. It's like in the wrong version. I selected the correct version. Maybe it's meant to be the wider version. It might need to be on classic, maybe. I don't know. It's good enough. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. We'll dance around for a little bit. I can't believe this. You're bullying me. My chat is bullying me. My chat is bullying me. Beautiful Bebu. You guys are crazy. Okay. While we're doing this, we need to fix that. Dang it! I need more blocks for this. Muy bonita. Gracias. Por favor. Make it stop, chat. No. Okay, let's go up here. Shaboop. Okay. Up the middle, and then we should be done with our tower ensemble until we add the stairs. Dad, restart the recording. Thank you. I want to record the process of making this. Huh. I think that's how it was. No. It's like that. Yeah. Perfect. All right. That looks pretty good. Let's see on this side. Yep, it's like that. All right. Honestly, I'm pretty, no, I restarted it. Thank you. Honestly, I'm very happy with this turn of events. Except there, I missed 2 blocks. Shoo-boop. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That looks way better. Alright. I am very happy with how this looks. We got our little spires, our little spikes. We're slowly adding to the shape of it. The top part looks good. We'll need to add some little walls up there. So like, can you see my mouse? Can you see my mouse, chat? You cannot. But we're gonna add a little walls. Also kind of going around the edge. That's weird. In the front, that needs to go up a little bit higher. And we need something that kind of comes out. And we're gonna add a little bit of wood to it. Now we gotta go onto the top. Because I think we need some stairs around the upper rim. So I'm gonna add some stairs, chat. Alright, let's go to the top to add some stairs. But we're gonna need to take some of this with us. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna go to the top. And we need some of these. Wait, does this really give us a bonus? I feel like this gives us less. I'll figure that out. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Up we go. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna come up here, chat. And this is where I'm thinking that we do. Let me think, chat. I can't tell what this is. It's almost like a wall. Like, out of walls? It's like a wall out of walls. So it's like in this picture. But it looks like a continuation, chat. It just genuinely looks like a continuation. So I feel like this just goes up like this. And then around the top, we're gonna build like a tower here. So I'm gonna show you what that's gonna look like. Hold on. Yes, Christmas skin. I could do stairs, but it really just looks like a wall. Hold on. Spoop. Hold on. This is what we need. Perfect. All right, now let's go back up. There we go. Hold on, chat. I can't read. My picture's covering the chat. 1 second. Wait for it. There we go. That's crazy. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do something like this. Basically, it looks like it's something like so. So we need to do a wall like that, but then it has to go with a gap, but it's connected. How is it connected? Is it 3? Maybe it's 3. And it's connected in the middle. That would kind of make sense. 3. Something like this. Oops. Let's do 1, 2, 3. So something like this. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I kind of like that. That looks nice. And then we'll put fence. Son of a gun. We'll put fences in the middle. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Which means... son of a gun! There we go. What the fudge? Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this. So we'll take this up to here. Then we'll just do a nice ring around it, just like this. But then in specific points, like here, and here, and here. There we go. Oh, look at that, chat. You can hit it underneath very easily. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's way easier to build in. Okay, so basically around the edge, we're gonna have something like this. Okay, so let's go down 2, and we're just gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. On the edge, and every other one we do this. Do, and do. There we go. Then we go down, 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 down. Perfect. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. Okay. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For the name of the cathedral, I have a name I'm gonna go with. But some people have suggested some pretty crazy names that would actually fit like really well. I've seen some pretty cool names like that. So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. Where is it? I'm not sure exactly what name to go with. I have some ideas. Ad time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Boop. All right. Up, 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 up. There we go. Now we go down, boop, and down, boop, and down, boop, and down, boop, and down. Perfect. Let's go up a little bit more. So now for the next little bit, chat, I'm gonna have to build like a big thing. I think what I'm gonna do is just have a floor right about here. I'll have the floor just go up to the edge. Do you want cathedral in the name? I might be able to call it, like, I saw one suggestion someone made was Blackstone Cathedral. And their suggestion was like, the title Bishop of the Blackstone Cathedral would be kind of wild. But I'm not sure I'm gonna go with Bishop as the title. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna incorporate like the word bishop. Yeah, that might be yours. It's one of yours. One of you guys suggested that. There's been a couple of other really cool suggestions. I had my heart set on Sage Cathedral because I'm planning on incorporating some Baloo, but not 100% sure. We'll keep our mind on it because I have a plan for it. Hold on. How tall do I need to make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then theoretically we cut straight across like this. Sage can be blue, chat. Sage can be blue. I don't want to hear this. Okay, I looked it up. Well, one of you guys looked it up. But I don't know. Honestly, a lot of things will work with what I have planned, so it doesn't wholly matter. It's better green. Ah, well, fine. I'll put green on it. That one color is kind of a mixture of the two, right? It's kind of a middle ground. Like, isn't it? 6. Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We'll do that. One. Like if we use whatever it's called, like warped. Oh my. Oh my gosh! You've got to be kidding me! Ah! So annoyed! So annoyed! So annoyed! So annoyed! So annoyed! This is the worst! Oh my gosh. This is actually the worst. Why on the roof? I don't want to put torches on the roof. It'll ruin the aesthetic. Ah! 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 The worst. String? Not a bad idea. String. There we go. Okay. I think when I put slabs on it, I don't think creepers can spawn on slabs. If I'm remembering correctly, chat. Yeah, so slabs will kind of solve that problem. Okay, this is coming along pretty good. I'm gonna put fences. Now, I've got a design that I'm borrowing inspiration from for the spire of the actual castle. Kind of doing my own interpretation of certain elements, because I kind of have to. It's not perfect, chat, but I think it's coming along really good. Let's do this. Kind of like that. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. Then we put some slabs in. So there. I think we do that. I have no wood. I have no wood, chat. I have no wood. Oh, you could do something like this, maybe? That'll give it a little bit more definition. I kind of like that. Okay. Like that. That's good. Alright. Bad, is this the cathedral by any chance? The cathedral? I like the way you phrased that. The cathedral. Okay. That looks pretty cool, chat. And once we have a spire on top of it, that's gonna look sick! Look at how cool that looks, chat. Oh my gosh, that's gonna look sick! Sick! Yeah, boy! Oh my gosh! This is gonna look awesome! Especially with the stained glass in it. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. It's gonna look so cool, chat. Okay, should we go get some blocks? So we have to go to the nether and find a, we gotta find a blue place in the nether. Ah, the bat! You made me kill the bat. I'll kill you. Hi, Palm. How are you doing? Palm, we're wearing Christmas attire. Yippee! All right, putting it back on. It's too dangerous, Palm. It's too dangerous. Zoop! Oh. Yep, Christmas outfit. GG. How are you doing, Palm? I hope you're having a good day. What a beautiful day. That's crazy. Okay. If I remember correctly, I kind of got my inventory full of stuff. Palm, I have to go and collect some memes. Someone destroyed this again. I don't understand why they keep doing that. It's very annoying. Ooh, a Strider. Hello, little guy. Okay, I think there's one over there. Alright, let's avoid falling in lava. We have enough gapples that if we did fall in lava, we should be fine to like gapple our way out, but let's just avoid it for the time being. How are you doing, Palm? You having a good Christmas? Slash holiday. Oh yeah, chat. There we go. That's where we're heading. Ah. Okay, we gotta carve some trees down. Oh, look at that. This does not do any good. Okay. That's fascinating to know. How do I cut this down? Is it a shovel? I think it's shears. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just use the warp stem for it. Ah, that tool. Okay. And I conveniently left it at home. Son of a gun. That's super annoying. Oh well, we're just cutting down the trees right now then. Hope your holidays are going well. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. There we go. I don't know how many we need, but I think I can just use the wood from it, so I probably am just gonna... Anything planned for Christmas? I'm thinking about doing a stream where I put together a Christmas tree. So I think that's on the docket as something we're planning. Christmas tree holiday stream. Oh boy. where we'll do our best to put together one. Not necessarily exactly on Christmas, by the way. Wait a minute. Can I? Hold on a second, chat. Let's see if this works. Nope. This is unfortunate that this wood cutting ability doesn't work with this. I feel like this is basically wood, and it's working. It's not cutting down the tree. It should be. Oh. Will it be anything like Foolish's tree building stream? Hopefully. Hopefully not. Because he really struggled. Sub goal for the Christmas tree stream. That's a good idea. That'd be a good sub goal. Technically the trees in the nether are mushroom trees. That is propaganda. What was that? Oh, that's annoying. It just occurred to me how many blocks are gonna have like special things that will make it annoying to place. I bet you someone's gonna die from that at some point. Trying to bridge across something and the block they're bridging with turns into like the wrong thing and they die. Yeah, in real life, like in real life Christmas tree stream, right? Build a Christmas tree to the best of my ability. That's crazy. It's gonna be very cool. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a fun little holiday shimmery. Alright, come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. And up we go. There we go. What was that? Okay. We're almost done, chat. 62. And that should be good enough. We'll take these back and we're going to build our, what do you call it, chat? I am officially lost. Yeah, mining in the nether, chat, is basically the best way to level up mining. Basically, like, I was using a method, chat, that was so efficient at leveling up mining, it wasn't even funny. Okay, where's the center? It's not this way, it's this way. It was so good at leveling up mining, chat. Last night, I was like, this is great. Okay, we gotta keep going this way. I'm gonna keep my cards close to the vest for now.
Hang on. Need to clarify something. Need to outline the optics on something. Chat, did he put on the cutesy Christmas dress before or after he accidentally blew up Foolish's throne room?
Anyway, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Canonically, it was supposed to be at the start of today, so you guys can technically canonize it as being before if you want. Why does that matter? It doesn't even matter. Where do I go? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. That's the way back. Or a way back. Ooh, this ain't good, chat. You think I can make a bow shot, land all the way over there? I'm not sure if an ender pearl can land that. Nice. Nailed it. Yay! Where are we? We are so far from spawn. How did we get that far from spawn? 1, It's this way. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss, chat? I was fine. I didn't die. Don't worry. I made it. Yippee! Yeah, that might be Panky's. Okay. Uh-oh. Whee! This is really easy fast travel. I love it. I might not ever walk anywhere again. Shoots his ender arrow and it accidentally hits and kills someone. That would be so funny. Oh my gosh. I honestly kind of want that to happen now. That would be really funny, chat. Son of a gun. Okay. There we go. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my gosh, no. Ah! Oh! 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 Okay, we're good. Oh. Oh my gosh. Help me. Alright, let's go out. Climb in the water. Nailed it. Alright, we made it. We made it, chat! We really need to build a staircase. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Can you stop screaming? My ears start. Never. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, chat. We made it. I think we're good to power up with Raiders. Hello. Let me review our guidelines for this. Can you make a room for us? Yes. Alright. So the way this has to be is I want to make it look as curved as possible. Thankfully, this wood doesn't burn, chat. So even if it gets struck by lightning, it will not burn. And it's gonna look cool. Okay. Now we have to go up kind of like this. So the center point has to be up probably like 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's got a staircase downwards, like so. Right? I'd say probably to about there. Right? Probably to about there. Hold on. Oh, wait, fudge. Okay. Like this. Perfect. Then we go up 1, 2, 3. 3 like this, and then 1. Perfect. Ah, there you go. Okay, so that's kind of the inner spire kind of taken care of. Then the one behind it needs to go up 2. So we're gonna go up like this, like so. 1, 2. Okay. Then we need to kind of go up, I think around like this. I think twice. Or do we want to make it narrower is the real question. Yeah, we'll just do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Just like that, chat. Just like that. Now, let's kind of bring this out. Like this. Right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. So now we're gonna do something like this. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is 3 up. Okay. So now the next one needs to be higher. It needs to be like 1, 2, 3. This has to be the highest. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we bring it down, say 1. And we go in here. And I think we do something like this. 1, 2. Wait. Yeah. Okay. That looks pretty good. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, now we go up 4 shot. 1. We gotta go crisscross like this. 1. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Theoretically, we could go up 3, actually. This is probably a little too tall. Let's go up 3 again. And then we can do something like this. Yeah, 3 is probably good. And then we'll do this, this. This. This, this. This, this. And that's probably good. I think that's probably good, chat. Alright, let's see how it looks down there. Oh, let's look at it from over there first. Son of a gun. Oh, wow. That looks great, chat. Give me your thoughts. Nailed it. That looks very cool. What do you think? Thoughts? I think it's gonna look better, like, the further we are away from it, though. Oh, yeah. That looks way better the further we are away. It's funny, chat. The closer you get to it, the more it distorts the perception of it. But the further away you are, like, it looks a lot better, especially with the details. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, that's looking good. The color on it is totally shifting the vibe that I'm going for. I'm very happy with this turn of events. Okay. Now, let me think for a second. I like it. It's kind of going for the slope I want. I honestly, I think I might shave it just a little bit to have it poke up a little bit, or take the top up, do like a stair there and a pointy thing. Because I'm gonna add spikes to it. I'm gonna make fences out of these and add spikes to it that looks like it's going up. Well, once I kind of make one the way I want it, it's really easy to kind of make the other the exact same way. Make it pointier, methinks. Me also kind of thinking that. I think I'm gonna bring that up one, and then the top of the tower up two. Just to have it look like it's kind of... Right now it kind of looks like a Hershey's Kiss. I want it to look a little bit more intimidating. Right? But I think it looks good. I think even if I left it this way, I think it would be okay with it. Because I don't think it looks bad. Right? But it could definitely look a little bit like better. And that's the point. I think it could look a little better. So I'm gonna focus on making it a teeny tiny bit better. Yeah. Tiny spire. So I think if we want to make it look like it's doing that, I have to have it like narrow at the top. Like, I think the top needs to be the same. That almost needs to be twice as tall as the rest, and it's only like, it's missing like a pinch. Let's head over there. Ah! Oh yeah. Okay. Let's bring it up a little bit more. Add time, chat. See you in 30 seconds. Okay, so I'm thinking we go up 3. And we go up 1. No, let's go up 2. And then I'm thinking we go up kind of 1. Right there. That's definitely pointier. And I think we go up 1 there too. Hey, I just realized I can look at it from the map to see like the slope, but I think that's gonna look a lot better. I think I'll add like another right here, and another right here, and another right there. I think I need to put a slab right there. When I add the spikes to it, that'll solve a lot of the problem. There we go. Let's add some spikes, chat. Oh, we'll throw that away. Okay. Let's add some spikes. So spikes, I kind of want. We also need to add some more pointiness to the other bit too. I'm probably gonna make the spikes another color. Like, I'm thinking something like this. And I'm thinking we just add them in the different points. So we go here. Here, here. Here. Do we go up one more? Sure. Like this. Like this. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. You know, this would look really good, chat, with iron fences, actually. Son of a gun. I'm literally short on like one. Okay, I kind of like this. I still feel like it's missing something. Okay, let's check down here, chat. Let's take a peek at this. Okay, so these spires, I think, need to come up one more, and then we can add some more stuff to it, because I kind of want them to poke up a little bit. And then we'll do something like this. There we go. All right, I'm thinking this looks pretty good. What do you think, chat? Thoughts? Thoughts and feelings, chat. You guys have the map open. How often does it update, chat? Does it live update? Can we see from afar? Yes. We'll look at it from behind. Okay. Ooh, that looks a lot better. That looks way better, chat. And now I think I'll also add like maybe oak fence. Maybe I replace the fences with dark oak. I might replace the fences with dark oak. Make them look a little bit better. Interesting. I like. This is looking very cool. Very cool indeed. And I might even like raise the size of it. You know what I should do, chat? Is build a staircase in this tower so I can get like into it. You feel me? Dark oak wood would definitely stand out a lot more on the tower. Here, let's go way over there. My king! What? I hit the axolotl. No shot! Ah! I didn't want to kill the king. No! He is the king. Okay. We need to go and immediately talk to Foolish, because if he doesn't know that we were attacked in his throne room, is going to be a problem. And it says, no, he's not. Ah, hurry. We got to hurry, chat. Okay, I'm going to replace the axolotl, because now I feel bad. Foolish!
devil.
We were attacked, help! I'm being attacked again! Help, foolish! Help! King, your highness! Help!
Time out.
Help!
What is happening? What is going on?
They attacked me!
Who's we? Wait, are you
No,
dressed as a
they,
Christmas elf?
Ross! No, ignore that, that's not important. I was attacked, foolish. Have some gunpowder.
I'll use that probably for later. Okay.
I was attacked!
Actually, wait, time out. You, BadBoyHalo, don't speak. Ross, what happened?
Hello. I have 3 things to inform you of.
Oh,
Foolish.
3.
Yes.
Can he hear it? Does he already know?
Yes.
Okay.
The first is he said I should kill you because that would up my lives.
No.
Okay, well, that I believe. I believe that probably,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Next he said you were gonna make him a knight of the Kingdom of Fools.
No!
Oh.
No, in fact, you can literally ask Tango. I was like, no, you can never, my final words on the matter of it will be, you will never be a knight of this realm as long as I'm king.
Oh. Well, that's upsetting.
And the last was I hit him with a piece of chicken by accident and he started screaming and freaking out and it really hurt my ears.
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
dickhead. Oh, I apologize. You don't have to be screaming like that.
You're right. I apologize. I was screaming.
Yeah, dude. Okay, what? But what?
Okay, I want to share my side of the story now.
Oh, I can't wait to be so sympathetic for your side.
Here's what happened. Oh, great. The Eagles are coming. Oh, good. They're attacking someone else this time, finally. All right. Here's what really happened.
Wait,
all right?
before... wait, where'd he go? Where'd that Enderman? Can we get rid of that Enderman? I don't feel good about that Enderman, like...
Nah, it's gone.
Creeping around. Wait, is it? No, it was
yeah,
just
it
here.
left already. All right.
No, but it's still here.
No, it's gone. Probably.
Also, what is this room gonna be? This looks crazy.
It's the new throne room. We need a bigger one.
A bigger, better throne room?
Yeah, with giant windows and joy and whimsy.
Wait, and what's this room gonna be then?
I think it's gonna be a fun
Like a
little
hallway?
hallway. Yeah.
Oh, I see, dude. I'm
That's
excited.
the plan. Yeah.
Wait, but can we kind of keep some of this red and gold themery going
Yeah.
on here?
Oh, you
I
got a
love these
hole.
pillars.
There's
These
a
pillars
hole
are
right
You
awesome.
like them? Yay. Yeah, I'm having a castle off with Bad because
Yeah!
you've seen the intriguing
Yeah!
building.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
I'm not, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Also, thank you for the raid earlier. I ignored it at first because I can't deafen in Marvel Rivals because it won't let me.
Oh, you're all good for that. Do not worry.
But now that I know that for sure, Bad, fuck you for blowing up
Language!
my thing. Oh my goodness. Wait, put the totem back. Put the totem back. You've already done enough. At least the totem survived. Thank goodness.
All right. I need to tell you what really happened now.
All right.
Okay? Because I need your royal judgment on this one, foolish.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here's what happened. I was convincing or trying to convince Ross to kill you to potentially restore one of her lives. Because maybe that's how that works. I don't know.
Okay,
And
maybe
then-
she should kill you.
Kingly lives are worth more or something. I don't know. Then I came over to see what Ross was up to because we're having a castle build off. Okay.
Nothing wrong with that, I suppose.
And then out of nowhere, while we're having a peaceful conversation, I was just being my little self, walking around, looking, complimenting
Guilty!
the build.
If you said you're being yourself, then probably guilty.
When all of a sudden, whammo! Out of nowhere, a chicken bludgeons me upside the head.
Accident.
And in my stupor, I was dazed. I saw stars. They looked like you. I was like, oh my gosh. And I stumbled, staggered, injured, bleeding, mind you, going, oh, the pain. And I ran from the perpetrator, who was Roz, by the way. I don't know if I clarified that. And then...
Do you want to know what he did? He ran into the creeper, and it blew up, and it damaged me.
You did it purposely?
And your throne. Yes.
On
you tried to blow up
accident.
the throne and Ross at the
No.
same time. It's some crazy...
That's not what happened. No, I stumbled in my daze going, oh, I can't see straight. That chicken took my vision out. I was blinded temporarily. And then I stumbled over here where a convenient creeper was located that I did not know was there, and it killed the royal guard who was trying to defend me. But it
my
killed
royal
him.
guard died with him?
He killed it.
No, the creeper killed it.
No,
and then,
I'm so
dude,
sorry.
We've lost 2 royal guards so far.
and then I managed to survive that an additional assassination attempt, by the way, which was orchestrated by Roz probably from the creeper. And then I ran away screaming. And you're right, I was screaming probably a little loud, and it probably hurt some people's ears.
I was screaming sorry the whole time. I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry. Like, no, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. And he was.
And then approached with a spear, and you saw how the second I showed up, I was stabbed viciously.
Yeah, because he's full of hate in his heart. He deserves nothing but sadness.
Oh, I'm full of joy
Ross?
and whimsy.
Yes.
As your
Probably
king, I have a
muffins.
royal decree and demand.
Okay.
When you see this man, this guy, you never, ever say the word sorry or I apologize.
That will be very hard, but I will try for you, King.
What a crazy thing.
Yeah, okay?
To say to someone.
Ross is a little angel, and you're just the wee fucking devil, okay?
I am an angel of kindness, and look, here we go. I'll help you.
Can you jump in the hole?
ugly.
And maybe... Yeah, it's an ugly hole.
Well, it's a temporary patch. It's temporary.
That's ugly. I'd rather just be a hole. Now I'm like bumping, you know? It's like, it feels like everyone like
Oh,
died.
whoopity mother.
Oh, sure. Just cause more
freaky
damage. Just
stuff.
break. Oh my god.
That's crazy. I can't believe it. So I was violently assaulted in the throne room
Good,
by
you
a
deserve
chicken.
it. I can't
By a
believe of all
chicken.
the places too. Like it's like so like crazy. You blow up my royal guard and my
I
throne.
didn't blow it up.
just
The
crazy.
creeper did.
Literally.
The creeper did.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this. Why did you run through this doorway when there's a perfectly good doorway through the kitchen, huh?
I don't know. Why does Foolish take me through his bedroom every time we go behind the castle?
You could have gone through the bedroom as well.
Yeah, that's where Foolish takes
Why
me.
did you?
But
Why did you
I
go through
was
the place with the creeper?
afraid. I was afraid, and I needed an escape. I needed an escape. Okay.
Also, I do have to tell you, Bad
Yeah.
was also bouncing on your bed.
That's true. So was
A lot.
so was Clown. We
Oh.
were all bouncing.
That's
It's a
fine though. Clown is my
particularly-
royal archmage.
It's a particularly bouncy bed. We were commenting on why we seem to stick to the ceiling. I don't know why we do that. Have you noticed that?
Ceiling.
Yeah, look. No, back up
Oh,
a
I
little
think
bit.
you're just. Oh, I see what you mean.
Isn't that weird?
Kind of fun.
Yeah.
I think like the
Wow.
bouncing just struggles. That's a good
It's
time.
rather peculiar.
Here, bad. If you just get off my bed, if you just get off my bed.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then I
Oh, yeah.
sleep, and then you slash lay, a quick slash lay, perhaps. Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm gonna need the sheets washed.
It's okay. I will
There
have
you go.
that.
There
be
you go, my
sorted.
liege.
No worries.
Yeah. Actually, how easy is it to make another bed? Let's see. This one. This is the one he slept in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We
I
can
do have
just
some
probably.
wool. We can do that.
Okay. Let's just make a new one. I'll just There we go. Okay. That bed has been toasted. Yeah. If we just
Here you
make
go.
Toast.
There's
a
one.
new one.
Toasted.
Oh,
Thank you.
perfect. All right. Just need the one. I
Okay.
just got rid of his
Amazing.
side. Thank you. Perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. A fresh
Brand new.
bed. Wait, back. Can I see your new clothes?
Yeah.
I don't
Right
know what
now,
you're
you
talking
look like
about.
some like Akatsuki member or something.
Okay, but hold this for me. Okay, this is my current attire.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Oh.
Stop talking to me. This is not
You
my
have a
choice.
tassel.
You're
Yes.
a little cutie pie. What the heck?
Don't say. Oh, sorry. Who'd I hit on accident?
What
You
the
hit
I was,
world?
me.
I was aiming
Dude,
for
leave
Foolish.
us alone. What
I
is-
was
what is
aiming
your
for
problem?
Foolish. Don't
All she does
compliment
is-
me.
All she does is peacefully build the castle. You're just harassing her. Oh my goodness.
You're welcome. Sorry. Listen.
Wait, but that reminds me. I need to get my new updated.
I'm just
Wait, I'll be right
about
back.
it. Okay.
I'll be right back, because right now, this is what my clothes like. It looks like I have a little crotchless.
Oh my.
Yeah, no.
Put
so-
some pants on,
No,
foolish.
they are.
What
They're just the
fuck?
color of my totem skin is the problem.
Yeah,
But anyway,
whatever.
No, look, it's gonna look so good though. I'll be right back. Give me like 2
Okay.
minutes, maybe less.
I believe.
Okay, good. He's gone.
Oh.
That was crazy. I can't believe he just did that right there.
That was terrifying. But it's okay because he's the king.
He is the king.
Yeah.
But no. Anyway, yeah, no, today was a fun day. All things
Yeah.
being equal. I guess since I hit you on accident, I can probably forgive you for hitting me on
Oh.
accident.
Thank you.
Yeah. I guess that's okay then. All right.
I really held back my screaming and running around and crying.
No, I like to think I did too. I think I handled myself pretty well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you say so.
I think we both held ourselves in accordance with the
Oh,
the way we should for our respective offices.
yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. That's good.
Okay, I guess. Well, I'll see you later.
Oh, are you heading out? We're not gonna wait for
Uh,
Foolish. I think he's gonna be back. He has a new skin for
Oh,
us.
I'll come back when he's back.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
See you in a bit. Oh, he took my warp stem. I needed that. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh. How? It's kind of fancy.
I quickly became land duo phobic. Hating on land duo became a part of my lifestyle.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Miles, ban that person right now. Ban that person right now. Wonder what other fancy stuff we can put down. I know we can put down this. I'm not sure why.
There we go. Now you see, this is the potential.
Oh, that looks way better.
There we go. Yeah. Now we're not as
Much improved. Much
yeah.
improved.
Now I'm just
That's amazing.
kingly and more properly clothed.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a time and place for assless and crotchless pants, but
well-
right now, day to day, not really.
I see.
No, that's that's definitely a thing. That's a thing. Okay.
Wait. So have you done anything else, Ross? Or has it mostly just been
The
this room?
kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen? Where?
Yeah, in it.
Oh my! This is so awesome.
Oh wow.
What?
Oh, this is.
Dude, this is
Oh
awesome.
my gosh.
Oh, and then this is our storage up here.
This
there's
is
a cute
really
little closet.
fancy.
Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
wait. Oh my goodness.
I need to fix the wall. Don't look at the wall.
Don't look at the wall. No, this is awesome. I saw the storage. I started actually using it
phew,
yesterday.
That's amazing. I was worried
Yeah.
the kingdom didn't realize it was here, and I just.
Oh,
stole
well,
it.
I don't know if the
fancy.
whole kingdom knows, but I knew.
Thank you. Okay, that makes me very glad.
Dude, but this kitchen though,
I'm glad you like it.
this is awesome.
Yay! And I put all of
Oh,
our
we're
food in
cooking.
here. And I'll keep refilling it just
Oh.
in case.
Oh, nice. Actually, here, I'm just gonna take like 30 chicken for the day.
Go
Things
for
get
it.
messy.
Of
Oh,
course.
I'm so happy you're building for the kingdom.
Oh, of course. And I'm working on the rest of the castle. There should be a lot more done before tomorrow, and yeah, it should be really fun. And
My goodness.
yeah.
This is gonna get wicked. Whoa, wait. Did this all part extend?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I just realized, wait a second, that used to be the back, and now, all
Yeah,
of this is back
new.
here.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yes, hopefully. Our castle's just not big enough, we need more. Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna teleport on the roof real quick from
Okay.
this tower to see it. Ew.
This is fancy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I like it. This is gonna
I hope
be a
it will
good.
give you. Oh, I will
yeah,
give you some inspiration for yours. You know.
It will. It will. It's a good. I just finished one of my the towers on one of my the
Ooh.
peak or whatever. It looks pretty
That's
good.
very
but
exciting.
I like this. I like
Thank
the
you.
layering.
Thank you very,
One,
very
two,
much.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I just have winged it all. I normally plan, but
Oh yeah.
we don't have time.
No, it's more fun to
hello.
wing it.
True, true.
I wonder.
Yes.
Wonder if we like need like one more like tower to kind of match the height of this tower a little bit better.
Do you
Like
know
on
what
like the top, or like just something somewhere.
You know the whole front of the castle that I
Bad.
built?
I know you
Yeah.
don't canonize
I was thinking
exactly
I
what
could place
species
it
your realm
on
parrot
top
targets,
again, so
but
it's
isn't
kind of like a
part frog.
duplicate, really tall on the
Some
top.
rumors about
But
chemicals and
like off
waters
to
that
the
might
sides,
explain
it's
some of your
like a
So make it
diagonal.
bigger and side, like so we're just growing like really we're going for
Violent.
size here.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
aggressive.
Exactly.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Oh, thank you. That, you know what? That gives me a lot of faith. Thank you. I'm very glad.
Oh, I have all the faith that this place is just gonna get cooler and cooler.
Oh, okay.
So how many gold blocks do we have? You're still able
Oh,
to you still have to like cook
yeah.
up more gold on the roofs.
Tango gave me 6 stacks,
That's a lot of gold. Holy
but I've run
mother.
out. I have none now.
Oh, wonder.
That's a lot of gold.
Maybe I can go digging or something.
Oh, that's very kind. But don't
Go.
It'd be
don't
tough though.
don't stress yourself out. You do not deserve that. Just live your life, King.
It's tough with this motherfucker right here.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. All I do is bring him joy and happiness and problems and happiness.
I don't
And
think
happiness.
I've ever seen him happy when he's with you. I'm
He's
sorry.
happy right now. Isn't that
Do you see my
right?
face? Do you see my face? Do you see this frown hidden behind my large nose? Okay.
You're smiling with your green gumdrop eyes. I can see it.
No, it's venomous and vile, poisonous eyes looking at you.
No, you gotta turn your head to the left 90 degrees and it looks like you're smiling.
Dude, sometimes I just like wonder what the fuck Clown's doing like all this time. He's on so much.
He just
Like, I
logs
rarely
in,
see
logs
him.
out.
I think he just like stays in the nether. Like he's just like some like underground demon king in the nether.
He's definitely rocking the XP grinder. So
Yeah, he's definitely just so much stronger. Well, I don't know necessarily stronger, but just so much higher leveled.
Yeah,
than
he's
everyone.
about to finish one of the things for the 3rd time.
Prestige?
Yeah.
I haven't prestige anything. I'm not
Me
even
neither.
I don't think I'm level 70 in anything.
Me neither.
ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to get level 70 in archery today just for shits and
Yeah,
giggles.
you should go for it.
Do it.
I'm trying to think. What should I try to accomplish? What's Hannah up to, Bad?
She was
Teaming up with
Um,
Clown.
Oh,
Oh,
they are
did they
Clown and her
update it?
together, just like grinding away.
I think Clown was teaching Hannah how to be cool.
Like in terms
Yeah.
of leveling, like just like
Yeah.
they
a
went
cool
into
guy
the
in realm.
nether
Yeah.
and they've been wandering about. Oh, can I speaking of nether, can I my warped stuff back, please?
Orb stuff?
Warped, like warped wood.
I gave it to
think
you.
Oh, you did? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't get it
Wait,
back.
was there an announcement made today?
No. Yes. No.
Was there?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
we were just wondering about you.
What were you wondering
Hello.
about me?
Oh, I was like, oh, what's Hannah up to?
Well, I mean, you asked, so I'll tell you what I was
Oh,
up
perfect.
to, even though it's a little bit of a
Ooh.
secret.
Yeah?
I don't even know if I should tell you. I don't even know if I should tell you.
No, you can probably just say. You can probably, like,
Okay.
listen, I'm just your humble king of the realm. Like, you know.
Well, okay, you're not my king, but I'm still gonna tell you anyway. So, you know, Clown Pierce took me under his wing, and now I am his apprentice. And today we
Oh.
went mining,
Oh.
and he taught me all the ways of the mines.
Oh man,
Wow.
you'll be level 70 before we know it.
Maybe I will. What is that little particle following you around?
Oh, my aura.
Oh.
I didn't say
Don't
aura.
out aura me. Don't out aura me.
I think it's a particle. Is it
yeah.
a fart? What is that?
No. It's like I'm just aura'd up.
Are you sure?
It's from the archer skill class.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
cool.
just so
It's
powerful, and you can like see it.
I feel like you should take a shower. It looks like, I don't know, like odor exuding from your body. I don't know. It's just you smell a little bit.
No, it's like the odor of aura, if anything.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just stand over here when I talk to you, if that's okay.
Yeah, I am just absolutely stinking with aura.
Oh.
Look,
Okay,
I'll
that's
tell you
disgusting.
how powerful I am. With one shot, I'll kill that creeper over there. If
Oh
I
my.
can just line this up right.
All right, you got that.
Whoa.
Wait,
Oh, I
Good
didn't
shot.
kill it, though.
It died! It died! Okay. That was kind of
Oh.
cool. That was kind of cool.
Good
Well,
job.
Thank you.
I wanted to ask, one of you guys a question, Roz or Foolish
Yeah?
Gamers.
Hello.
Full name.
Sorry.
No, it's just funny.
Dang it.
It's not forgotten by me. That's the name that I met you.
Yeah, true. True enough.
Well, guys, so I don't know if you guys are super busy right now, and this doesn't have to be right now. Oh,
Oh.
it's raining.
You about to give me like ominous news? Like what's happening?
No, it's not ominous news, but I was wondering if you guys had at any point could help me build a small little home on the server.
Oh.
I see.
I really need help. Desperately need help.
Oh.
I'm not a
Oh,
builder.
wait,
I can't
don't
do
know if
anything.
I've ever seen you build.
Stop.
Oh.
Please, somebody help me.
Wait, how about this? You have to attempt to build some kind of like little home first, and then you can have help if you hate it so much.
Okay, that is an amazing offer. Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah. I'm
I believe in you.
curiosity. Yeah, you can probably put that together.
And I'm
Listen,
not even
just-
going to watch a tutorial or anything.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you
you
don't need
got
it.
this.
Just a little bit of wood, a little bit of stone.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh,
You
this is
can
horrible.
do it.
Okay. Well, just prepare to have to help me in the next coming days.
Yeah.
Don't worry. At least it will be better than some of the other builds.
Wait, whose build?
Well, like.
There's a lot of builds that.
Yeah, well, what are they talking about, Bad?
Well, there's a dirt house over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pangy's
There's
house?
a
bit
interesting
better.
tower here.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a boat over
yeah.
there. There's
Well,
there's a lot of
anyway.
interesting houses.
Big boat's pretty
Hey!
awesome.
We aren't talking about some castle cathedral located over
Oh.
there.
Oh, yeah, that ugly
Oh
old
wait, I
eyesore.
forgot that was like that.
Wait, I love that. I
It
love
looks
that, Bad.
amazing. Thank you. And I'm making
It's just a little
improvements to
much.
it.
It's aggressive. It's just aggressive.
It's supposed to be aggressive.
Okay.
It's a reflection of your heart.
Exactly. Big and
That
wonderful.
wasn't supposed
Thank
to
you.
be a compliment.
Thank you.
Just,
No,
we're
it's
trying to,
big
like,
and
chill.
wonderful.
Watch out,
Okay.
there's a zombie. A zombie has
Moderate.
Moderate.
Look how far away I can hit you with this, Bad. Use your shield.
Yeah, hit him. Hit him. Boom.
I'm like 5 blocks away from you.
No, that's pretty good. The spear's a good
Yeah.
weapon.
It is a pretty good weapon. I
Is
would like
spear
to see
light
that
or
in
heavy?
PvP.
Oh, wait,
It is a
can I
heavy.
test?
A
Can I
zombie.
test my weapon on you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure. Okay. Fine.
that's pretty
How
good.
much damage that do?
6.5.
Oh.
Can I test mine on you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Behind you, Hannah. Oh, it doesn't care about you. It just wants me.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Thank you, Architect Ross.
Die.
Master Builder Ross.
Oh, okay, ready?
Yeah.
Was that mine?
Ow.
Was that a lot?
Oh,
Did that didn't you didn't even go down?
my
You might need to
kneecaps.
level your weapon a
Ow.
bit more.
Oh, that hurt. No, that was a
this
strong hit. That was a tough hit.
Oh,
You're very strong.
ow. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, actually,
No problem.
if I could ask you guys very nicely, I need to so basically Clown asked me if I could get him some netherite ingots and diamonds,
Oh,
but
What?
the last time I went into
What?
the nether, there were like 800 million things that were trying to eat me, and so I was like, no, and I ran away, and I don't want to go back in.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
You gotta be careful.
Well,
there are a lot
Hannah's
of
like his new under wingman. Maybe Hannah
Oh.
can do it.
You know,
Yeah.
I could
There's no
totally
pressure, but
help you. I've never. Maybe I've mined for netherite one time in my life, so I'm not the I'm not
oh.
the biggest
my.
expert here. But you know, I could totally go in and we can see what happens.
That would be amazing.
think
I'm
that'd
very
be an
scared
adventure.
of the nether.
Oh, don't be scared.
I've had to log out many times in there,
Oh.
and I'm very fearful for my life.
Oh. Okay. Well, no, don't worry. Don't worry. We can go. If BadBoyHalo places an ender chest for me right now.
Yes.
I don't really carry one with me.
Thank you, King. That was amazing.
Oh, no problem.
If we can go, if Foolish Gamers places an ender chest for me right now.
Oh, I don't have an ender chest on me. Wait, how
I
do you
don't
make
think
an
there's one
ender
in the
chest again?
castle.
An
very
ender and
carefully.
obsidian. Tubbo.
Tubbo, speak of the
Tubword.
devil.
Isn't it really late for him?
Yeah, probably, but he don't care. Wait, do we have one at the castle? Ah,
We don't know.
have we? I'm trying to remember. Oh, great. This is this Enderman. Wait, let's kill this guy. I hate this.
Oh, be careful. They're really
Yeah,
mean.
you can die to the rain for all I care.
Oh.
Oh, I'm scared.
Dude,
What a
Endermen are
horrible
maybe
way to
like
go
the-
out.
Wait, no. They're a... Dude, this thing has killed Ross like twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let it die. Let it die.
I love Endermen.
No, they're no good. They're so unlethal
Really dangerous
in this,
on
in
here.
this
Yeah.
mode.
Okay.
I only boat them just because they and then if they crit you, it hurts.
Yeah, they kill you in 3 hits.
I have
Exactly.
to talk to Tubbo. Be right back.
Oh.
He
Or
might
you guys
be.
can come with.
Yeah,
he's
let's
probably at
go.
his- he might be at his tavern. No, or where is he?
No,
Oh,
he's-
Yeah.
Tubbo.
Oh.
Tubbo. Are you
Tubword?
live?
Tubbo?
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't be
I'm
broken.
No.
Tubbo.
Don't do that. You got
Tubbo.
so much to live for.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello!
That
Ah!
was loud.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. My mic's up 400%. Hello? I've been gone 3 days. What's going on? Fill me in.
look at this hole in the ground. Bab blew up the castle.
What?
That
did
is
not.
not
She did
true!
not.
He literally. What? Huh? What? What?
What? Why'd you
Dude,
blow up?
I've never seen Ross so
No
exasperated.
way
Like,
you
look what
put
you've done
down.
to her.
To be fair, I must admit, this is very out of character exacerbation from Ross. So
Yeah, I
that's what I'm
know.
saying.
I
Yeah,
never
it
breathe
kind of-
that much.
yeah, Ross literally has just like low oxygen intake. So this is
Hey,
crazy for her.
A creeper blew up the throne room
Look at these
/ castle.
signs.
There's
Here
no,
is
the
there's no
evidence.
way. Creeper, this is stone, dude. Creepers don't do that much damage to stone.
No, this is not
this
stone.
got
This is
replaced.
Yeah, this is replaced stone.
Oh.
yeah. Creeper blew up right here and destroyed the zinc.
Wow.
But
So
yet-
what you're telling me is if I go on holiday for 3 days, I come back and the realms are shambles, everyone is level freaking 4 billion trillion, and the event's tomorrow and I haven't damn prepared,
And you haven't even at everyone in the Discord yet.
and I haven't even
Yeah.
at everyone in the Discord yet.
Yeah, you kind of forgot to do that.
Wait, what time does it
Yeah.
like start?
We don't even know.
Noon PST.
Noon
Noon
PST?
PST.
Noon
so
PST.
3
You're PST, right,
EST?
foolish?
Yeah, right now I'm PST.
Yeah, so noon.
3
I am
EST.
What's happening
excited
at the
for
event?
tomorrow.
What's
Alright.
happening? Oh, mate.
Oh my goodness.
No spoilers yet. No
Okay,
spoilers yet.
I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
no
know.
spoilers.
Let's
No
hope no one dies.
Clown Piss is level 74.
Yeah.
Yeah, enchanting's kind of busted.
I'm
you're a
actually
higher
gonna
level
ram
than
one of
me.
those diamond spears up my ass. Oh my god.
Leg.
Less than
Okay.
the amount of effort
Tubbo,
I'm
what
putting
the
to balancing.
fudge?
Oh, BadBoyHalo
Oh my god.
is a family-friendly streamer.
Yeah, did you
Bad boy
forget
Halo-
rule 2, Tubbo?
Dude, rule 2?
Yeah, you wrote the rules, Tubbo.
What's rule 2?
Oh, rule 2, Bad Boy Halo is always right.
No!
Read rule number 2. I'm
Read
looking at
rule
server
number 2.
info.
All right, let's cite this.
Wait, what was rule? Oh no, it's my own rule!
Yes!
Please be mindful of streamers on the server that don't swear in their content.
Oh
as
my
well.
god. Oh my
Interesting.
god.
I mean,
Oh
like,
my god.
I take mind of it. Like I take mind.
That's
of it.
actually crazy, Tubbo.
Oh, I'm wow.
Did ChatGPT
I'm a
write those
scumbag.
for
I'm
you?
a scumbag. I'm actually scum. Guy, okay, I'll ban myself from my own server. Let me just open console real quick.
Okay.
Don't. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
we
I'm
want you
okay with.
here.
Oh, I mean, no.
No, we want you here.
Tubbo, don't do it. Don't
No,
do
don't
it.
ban yourself.
I
No.
feel like it shouldn't apply to Bad Boy Halo though.
Yeah, see, I
That's-
feel like Bad
that's-
Boy Halo is an outlier to that rule.
Yeah.
No, that is obsequious.
Flaws except Bad Boy Halo. I just feel
No,
like
everybody just ignores that rule around me. It doesn't make it just an
I
ignoring
think it's
rule.
because you have such a funny, silly reaction to it every time. So it makes me
That's
really...
insane.
Whereas
That's
most
insane.
family-friendly streamers just deafen and run away. You go,
Oh my gosh.
so it's like, I kind of like it.
That's crazy.
Wait, let me
That's
amend
like
the
saying
rules
you.
to be like, but Bad Boy Halo. One second.
No,
Yeah, I
do
think
not
that'd
put
be
that in the
helpful.
rules. I do
Wait,
not
no,
agree
is
to
that
those
info
rules.
channel rules? Got it.
No,
Channel
do
at the
not
very
add
bottom.
that to the rules.
Wait,
That is-
Bad. The rules themselves have swear words in it. What do I do?
Maybe
That-
change
well, that's
the
different.
rule.
That's not like
number
in
3.
content. That's
okay,
different.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Is this a real totem? Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
You can.
Oh,
post that.
fudge! It's
I'm a real
broken.
totem. I'm a real. Wait.
Unmarketable
no,
plushie?
Guys, that's literally the most important thing in the whole realm. Okay, this totem
What
right
about your
here.
bell?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Put it back.
The
then,
bell's
put it
also
back.
really important, but like this. Okay, this is a status. Okay.
does that
Yeah,
mean?
it's our marketable plushie.
It means I rule this realm.
Okay, buddy.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Thanks,
Like,
Emma.
I feel like I've missed so much. Like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm wearing iron armor for Pete's sake.
Oh,
Oh,
you missed my
no.
outfit change. Boom.
Oh my god, you're
Ooh, I
you're
like
hot,
that.
bro.
Thanks, Mr. Tello.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
Fancy.
Wow,
your
big
king.
stunner.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I got
You
a
should have
little-
seen the outfit before he changed.
the outfit before. Tubbo would have loved, dude. I was like crotchless and assless.
Oh my.
Hey.
Why would I have loved that?
Well, no, I just think
No,
you
no,
would've
no,
thought
no,
it
no.
was
Please
fun.
explain. No, what's the train of
I-
thought there? Why would you love that?
Tubbo
Why would I
love
have
in
loved that?
particular?
No, like if you
No,
thought this
why
outfit
did
was
you
fun.
single out me out of all the
That's
people
a good point.
around here?
What did you
Why
mean
is
by
that
that,
crazy?
foolish?
Because you just mentioned how like, you thought like this outfit was hot, so I'm like, oh, like I had an outfit that was similar.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
but
no,
but
true,
why in
true, true,
particular?
yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's like giving.
No, it was like,
okay.
you know, we were in conversation. No,
Yeah,
it's
it was
That
like I
makes
was
sense.
bouncing off the original idea.
Oh yeah,
no,
that
yeah,
makes sense. That
totally,
makes sense.
totally, yeah.
Hey, that's his Phobo. That's his Phobo right there.
It's just the phobo type beat, you know.
That's just that Phobo type beat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, I think everything's pretty calm at the moment, currently, except Bad ruining like the most sacred object.
Yeah. Well,
On accident.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but there is a storm coming in.
Oh.
Storm.
If we I've been just consulting the map recently and looking at some of the weather patterns, and there's a big storm coming in, and I just hope it doesn't disturb any shipping lanes, you know.
Wait.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
Oh no. CPK's
The
poor
waters
big boat.
the waters of this realm, you know, are controlled by violent pirates.
What?
And
Oh,
I would
no.
hate for any of these violent pirates to, you know, invade into our peaceful community.
Oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew it. This is why I told
I-
CPK we need a navy. CPK!
Navy?
We need you! Yeah, he built a big boat just for this.
You recruited CPK? You don't need any more people under the kingdom.
Well, he's neutral. He's not actually,
Okay,
but
good.
he
Oh, is
does
he blue
recognize me.
faction?
He's
Okay.
blue.
Ah.
Okay, good.
But he said he still
that-
would maybe be
whoa,
willing
cool,
to,
alright.
I don't think so. I think that he hasn't heard our side yet.
well, I don't know. Like, I think he just.
So
you
how
know,
is the whole freaky gnomes versus fools
Okay,
going?
it is not called the freaking
Sorry,
Gnomes
honey
anymore.
badgers versus fools going.
Yeah. Right now, I feel like we've kind of calmed off ever since the honey incident, and then probably kind of bring it back up after the storm or whatever.
I thought you guys were trying to kill
Yeah.
Pangy.
No, we still are. We just have kind of put that on
Yeah.
pause.
He's kind of a meanie.
He's
Where-
yeah,
where
well
did he
He
go?
is
Where's
a
he be-
sweet,
No,
delicate
Pangy's actually
ragamuffin.
low-key lovely.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
just misunderstood. He's misunderstood.
Yeah.
Rose from House
Yeah.
Cumber. He's just misunderstood, I promise.
Okay, I will trust you to broski.
He's actually so chill AF.
He's
Yeah.
just allergic to
Dude,
bees.
Roz, I G-checked him. He G-locked.
Oh, okay.
He G-locked the
You
dap,
must
Roz.
be correct.
He G-locked. He G-
Okay.
Is that good?
That's crazy.
No, dude, it's
Is that,
just...
am I
oh,
happy
this-
for you for that?
No,
That's
no,
so
I just-
great. I'm
Roz,
so happy
you can
to hear.
explain G-locking if you want.
I'm just going along. I honestly don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm so sorry to.
Dude,
you
my
to hear
southern
it
UK
this
is
way.
showing. Help, help.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
really
going
know what's going on.
upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, no, I
Uh-oh.
don't think G-locking is an exclusive thing to the South. Is
I
it?
also live in the South.
I know, but so you know what G-locking is?
I don't really know what's going on here, foolish.
Am
My
I
bad.
I
with
have
your
no
index
idea.
finger on
You
the
have the
dap?
right
Am I
idea,
crazy?
On the DAP?
On the dap with your index finger. Go
What's
around the
the
outs.
dap?
No? Okay. Okay.
I'll Google it. 1 second.
Okay.
Tubbo,
Yes?
you want to help me build a house?
Tubbo.
Help you build a house?
Yeah.
I could do that.
You could.
I definitely could do that.
Wait. Ross, I
Yes?
just thought about this. I'd probably repair this throne room for tomorrow if there's any more people, okay, we gotta be like, oh, look at this cool king. You should join me, and I'll be your king forever.
Oh,
and like right now, this is a bad
nah.
look. This is a bad look right now. Oh,
How
do we
do
have
you,
any wool?
how do you know
We
the
get
new
some wool.
people won't already have a faction?
I mean, they might, but like, listen, I can always try to recruit with my charming totem-like powers.
We'll
That is
bribe
true,
them.
That is true.
Yeah.
We'll steal all their items and trade
Oh.
them for
We
Uh,
trade them.
join
Okay.
Whimsy. Yeah.
Tubbo, are they going
Yeah.
to arrive with items?
Bruh.
Okay, don't leak. Don't leak.
Bruh.
Fine. Fine.
Bruh.
Fine. We'll save it for tomorrow at 3 p.m. EST.
At 3 p.m. EST, yep. Noon PST, 8 p.m. GMT, yep. We'll save it for
Where's
them.
the
Yes.
wool?
We're all out.
Ah!
I know. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
let me craft a couple of shears. Let me get the shears
Oh,
real
I have
quick.
shears. I have shears.
Oh, it's good. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
got
let me
this.
just- let me just
Who's
get a
that
couple
one
shears.
guy from the show Suits? That's not.
Oh,
Hello?
what with the burp, 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 burp.
No, not the two main character guys, but the guy who's like really annoying and like crazy. Lewis,
What? Lewis!
You got this.
foolish. You remind
What?
me of Lewis from Suits.
I haven't really seen much Suits.
Isn't he like
Oh.
addicted to drugs?
No, not at all. No, he's not.
No?
He's not.
Okay.
No, but
Only sort of.
but you kind of are on that wavelength a little bit.
Dude, isn't he like awful?
No, he has a very great character development throughout the show.
Dude, I'm at the start. He's like he's like a horrific person.
No, but at the end, he has a huge character development.
Really?
Yes, he turns into a hero.
Does he? He's like a
does.
horrific human being. He's
No,
like
no.
evil lawyer.
Stop. He's
Oh, sorry.
he's gonna get mad. He's gonna get
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't know if I like that comparison.
Well, it's not. I don't know.
well,
Just
I-
the way
I-
that you were complaining about your chair just reminded me of just
Dad,
a
are you
hissy
zooming
fit
into
that
me
you
right
have.
now? Oh, thanks for the spicy
yeah.
sauce.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm feeling generous
Oh, okay.
today.
Okay, yeah, I'll just leave this temporarily, but then we can bulldoze it over later once we have a more proper
What happened to the old throne?
Wait, foolish. Can I tell
Someone
you something?
stole it. Like
Oh,
someone
yeah?
stole it.
the throne.
Yeah. They broke it.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a
Who
second.
would
Take a
steal
step
a
back.
chair?
Oh, wait, it's
Hey,
like
Ross,
a
Yeah.
ray of
you're
sunshine.
still here on
Oh,
One
I was
Life.
thinking like an Among Us.
Are you proud?
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know
very
how he
proud.
did it.
I you know, I kind of see that too.
I can't believe it.
That's crazy.
I just
Well, you don't
wasn't.
like
I
it?
wasn't. Well, now that you say it's
Oh,
like
you know,
Among
I'll
Us.
Take my gold back. If you don't
This is-
appreciate that,
Well,
it's
it's just like I'm trying to be like a
It's
really
fine.
serious king.
Oh,
like
you
a
don't wanna
real,
an Among Us king.
I just don't want to be like a silly, goofy king.
Okay, yeah, you're totally not a silly, goofy
You're a
king
foolish
at all.
king, my friend.
But, like in a cool way.
Yeah.
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 You are a
The
cool king.
foolish king. The foolish king. Dang, dude, it sounds like I'm gonna get have a terrible death.
Oh.
Honestly.
Oh,
no.
we can only
Yeah.
hope.
I'm just
It
known as the
does.
foolish king of the realm. Like it just sounds like
Well,
it doesn't end well for me.
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
hey.
But it should,
look,
right? Like everyone loves me as king, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
exactly.
Everyone.
so
Everyone loves you as king, my lord.
Oh,
and you
that's
know
what I
what would make
thought.
everyone love you more?
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Every king needs a queen, my lord.
Are you
That's true.
suggesting
What are you
No,
suggesting?
no,
here?
not me, not me.
Oh.
No, my lord. No, no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, my lord. No, no, no.
Oh, okay. Listen, I just was making sure.
I'm suggesting you find a queen.
Right.
A fair maiden of noble blood, my lord.
fair maiden of noble blood.
Oh my.
Oh, I'll have to give this consideration. You're right. So that when I eventually probably have a tragic, terrible death,
Someone can fill the throne.
yes, an heir to the throne.
An heir to a
Oh,
throne.
You need an heir.
Right now, my
Right.
lord, you have no maidens.
Oh, okay.
That's so sad.
No
Just because I'm really
maidens.
busy ruling, I just haven't had time.
You have
yeah, that's why.
no maidens. You have
yeah.
no nobility. You
Oh.
have
I mean, I thought I had some nobility.
you have no kingly fornication.
Don't you have a tavern to run?
Oh, sorry.
Me lord, you're maidenless.
Oh, wait. So what are you doing right now? Okay.
What?
Wait.
Why are you asking me?
What?
No, not you, not you. Wait, Tubbo.
Oh,
Are you gonna work on
yes?
your tavern? Or what are
Uh,
you doing right now?
well, I'm going whichever way the wind blows me. But most importantly, I'm getting a telepathic communication telling me that I need to at everyone.
Everyone.
In the
Oh my
Discord,
God,
you should do that.
In
You
the-
should do
what?
that.
Get
Wait, I'm
on that.
receiving telepathically in my mind that I need to write a message in the hashtag news channel
Do it. Do it.
containing. It's breaking up. It's tingling.
that
At
can't be good.
everyone. Oh God, that took a lot out of me. I need to lay down. Oh my God. Wow.
That's great work.
Wow.
It's
Oh.
crazy.
And I don't
Oh.
blame you. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Yeah,
Wow.
no doubt about it.
Wow.
Wow.
Easy.
Oh. Whoa, what's Amesy doing?
Dude, the server's popping at 1 a.m.
Isn't it late as fudge?
Yeah.
It is I.
We need to sleep. Have a good life.
Sup, Hannah?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
Hannah, I'm just turning
sleeping.
over to you. Hi, Hannah.
Oh, hi.
You come here often? You lay on the field out here
the
often?
night sky.
I'm just
sure
looking
is
at the
beautiful.
at the stars.
Well, isn't it such a beautiful night?
It is a beautiful night.
What a wonderful night, man. Wow.
Slash
This is
slay
so
doesn't work
low.
anymore.
Oh. Wow.
It doesn't work for you.
Oh, we're
Bad.
outnumbered. Foolish slay.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Someone
No,
else
I'm in the
slay.
nether.
We need
What?
enough.
Why are
Yo, I'm in the nether.
Oh,
Yo, I'm in the nether.
why did you say that?
Ross, join
Oh,
us.
Hannah, how much you have missed.
Oh wait, I'll go lay in the bed.
Do we
Oh,
need at
Hannah,
least
how
one
much
person?
you have missed.
Oh, Tubbo, what have I missed?
Much death.
Much death of AMC television in the
Oh, Am-
nether.
Oh, Amy.
Yo, I'm in the nether.
Oh, there
Oh,
we
you
go.
gotta watch the clip. It's in general, man. It's so
Okay,
good.
I will definitely check it out.
It's so good. I wonder
Well.
if we make it so when you slash lay, if you stay there for long enough, it counts you as being in a bed. That might be kind of cool.
That would be cool. Maybe
Feature
we'll
creep.
have to
Feature
do-
creep. Feature.
Oh, I have to eat. Well, what are you going to do now?
Write an announcement, bruh. I've been
Alright.
so
Okay.
busy.
It's okay.
You
I'll wait
got
for your
this.
announcement.
Thanks, bruh.
And I'll do a thumbs up on it as well.
Oh, that makes me
Yeah.
so happy when you guys do that. I think you don't care about my
Aw.
announcements, and then you thumbs up, and I'm like, yes, yes, yes!
Dude, I do that to like every message though. It's actually embarrassing. Bad.
Wait, where's the message? I want to thumbs up something.
What?
Yeah, where's the message?
I'm
What's going
typing
on?
it!
Come on, bro. Come on.
Hurry up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's really great.
Oh, have you guys noticed this bell rings sometimes when no one's here?
Wait, so it's still doing that?
Yeah, it did that last night.
Yeah, I remember
What the
last
heck?
night.
It's the
Yeah,
ghosts?
it just rings. I don't
Did
know.
someone just ring it?
Yeah.
Wait, was that not you?
No, just now.
I didn't just ring it.
Wait, really?
Maybe someone's here. A
Who's
ghost.
there? 1, 2, 3.
Show
4,
yourself,
5, 6,
ghost.
7. Oh, there is a ghost here.
Is there a
really?
ghost here?
There is.
Maybe.
Oh.
Can
Oh,
you get rid
wait,
of it,
no, there's
please?
not any more. No, the
Can you
ghost
get
is
rid
left.
of it, please?
Oh,
Wait,
it's gone?
wait,
I'm putting some blocks away.
wait, what's that? What's the ghost saying? My bro.
Oh,
Huh?
wait, is that Tango's long lost cousin?
Wait.
The clowny?
A twall?
My bro, you are
Wait.
shit. You are shit, my
Wait,
bro.
Tubbo, that literally
What's
makes sense.
that?
Follow me.
What's
Follow
that?
me.
What happened?
No, it adds up. No,
that sounds
they're
like a
literally-
12.
They're literally. It would
Is
make
this
sense
real?
if his ghost. It would make
Huh?
sense if his ghost
Wait,
was
why
here.
would his ghost
Yeah.
be in these
He probably-
grounds?
He could just be hunting these perimeters. Wait. Where is it? Right here.
He did die.
He died in this very spot.
What the fuck? You're showing off my grave?
Here lies Etoile. He liked the 9th floor too much. Oh no.
He
What
built
happened to
high,
him?
a mighty thing, and then jumped.
That's
He
awful.
wanted to reset his life. He
Oh.
kept saying he'd come
And he
back.
never came back.
Well, that's just smart. That's strategic.
One
That's
day
horrible.
he'll rise from
This
the
is
ashes.
so sad.
Like a phoenix!
Exactly.
Sorry, I yelled that a bit loud. Got a bit excited.
That
No, that was epic. That was epic.
scared me.
I like
thank
that. I like
The
that.
castle hasn't had enough screaming today.
No.
Sorry, guys. I've been playing D&D for 6 hours a day for the last 3 days in a row.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
like,
Are you
my
okay?
brain's kind of D&D fried right now.
Oh,
I see.
then you hop on the D&D
And then I hop on the D&D server and I'm like, wow, maybe I do have a problem.
You gotta get to the grind. Get to the grind, Tubbo.
See, I'm not trying to grow. I'm very content not being the most powerful, you know?
No, you gotta
I'm not,
grind.
I'm going to
No,
be
I
on
get
and
that.
grinding, but I'm
I
going to be
get that.
building. Because also, I think we've got 2 new skills being added soon as well.
Ooh, what
Oh,
skills?
I can tell you about this because this is just admin's update stuff. I think we're getting an unarmed skill, which
Oh,
is
I've
for
heard.
Fit because he wants to be a monk.
Friar Fit.
Friar
Okay.
Fit. And then I think we're getting a builder skill. Which comes with all kinds of perks and fun bits.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
if
There's
only
no
you
back
could.
pay on XP. There's no back pay on XP. Saying it
Dang
now.
it.
No back pay on XP.
What
no
is
back
that?
pay
Dang
on XP.
That's crazy.
But
That's
I think it has
crazy.
abilities like if you have scaffolding, you can just kind of like walk around like it looks like scaffold hacks with the scaffolding, which is quite cool.
Oh my gosh, I should have waited. Should have waited another week.
Scaffolding hacks.
That was
You know-
my
you know
suggestion,
Scaffolding
chat,
in
by the
Minecraft's
way.
kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's imagine scaffolding in Minecraft, but instead it just places it automatically as you walk around underneath
Wait,
your feet in the air.
I can just hover through the air.
Well, that I think that's what we're trying to add to it. Don't take my words for it. The admins have been working on it. There. Oh, and also, oh my god,
What?
oh my god. Also, snails are being added soon.
Immortal
Snails?
snails.
Immortal snails are being added soon.
Oh my goodness.
This is how I'm nerfing the OP people.
Run, Archmage Clown, run!
That'll be good
Immortal
then.
snails?
I'll never have a
Basically-
snail.
Basically,
This is
those
great.
those who are grinding too far and gaining too much XP are going to be forever followed by an immortal snail. And if that snail manages to touch them, they'll lose XP.
Oh.
They don't
Wait,
die,
like
they
they'll
just
lose
lose
levels?
XP.
They'll lose levels?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's
That is
funny.
very
That's
cool.
crazy.
I'm like, so it's just no, low key, it's just to stop because if I want to make custom boss fights, people are so powerful, it's like you're just one shot everything I do. And if I make the boss
Yeah.
too powerful, people on low XP will instantly
Will
die.
die.
So this is my middle ground solution.
Nerf Nerf them with snails.
I see.
Nerf them
I
with
see what you're
snails.
saying.
Cover them in snails.
Cover them
Yeah,
in
do
snails.
it.
Things are about to start oozing and sliming.
Cover them in snails.
Yes. The old
This is a
banana
good-
slug.
Idea.
And I think Minecraft should just add snails to the game because that would be so
Yeah.
cool. I don't know why
I'd kill 'em.
there's no just like snail mod. That's so good.
Let's
not
bribe them.
opposed.
Do you think like the snails should do anything, or are they just these tiny little snails that crawl?
They just kind of go like,
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah.
and they go,
Amazing.
but the snails are kind of be like, I guess they like, if you like make peace with your snail, I guess you can kind of become like companions and buddies.
Make peace with it.
Yeah. I mean, it'll take some convincing, and every now and then he might still steal XP from you, but maybe you can befriend him. I don't know how this is gonna work.
Oh.
I don't know how much sentience
I
and
think it's
autonomy
nice
the
to have the
snails
option.
have.
I think it's nice to have the option.
Yeah,
but,
like-
yeah.
I don't know how much sentience or autonomy these snails have.
I mean, no. How could you really know? Like, how could you know?
Yeah,
Stuff.
like
It's tough,
at the end of the day, like it's an immortal
Yeah.
snail. It might
It's
just be
immortal
like
snail.
a full sentient, almost human being level of sentience. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's immortal, who knows how many millions of millennia it's been around? You know?
Millions.
Millions
Oh,
of
wow.
millennia, bro.
Guys,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's night.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's
All right.
Yeah.
That's all I
Thank
had
you.
to say.
Okay.
Thank you, Master Builder Ross, for
Of course.
those words of
Always here.
inspiration during these trying snailing times.
Yes.
And then
They are very
apparently there's
trying.
a storm on the horizon. Wait, is this foundation strong? It's not gonna get blown away by a storm, would it?
I mean, I broke the whole base of a lot of it, so I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
so bad
dare I
timing,
say
really.
put up your storm breeches.
Oh, gonna get my storm pants on.
I will do just that.
Huh?
Gonna
All
get my
right.
storm pants on. Oh,
All right.
Yeah. That's it. Let's all go to Tubbs Tavern and get a quick sip of something.
All right,
Come on.
all right.
And
So
then
Tubbs
Bad
Tavern,
Boy.
everybody.
Let's
Okay.
have a good time.
Wait, but we can get Bad Boy
Okay,
Halo. What's it called? Mike's Hard.
There you
Orange
He
juice?
does
Oh.
like those little seltzers.
go. Hard Mike's
Does
lemonade.
love those. He loves the
Oh,
Mike's Hard
yeah.
lemonades.
Dude, I feel
That's crazy.
like I just can't stop, and I
That was like
feel, and I feel.
Oh yeah.
What is
Oh.
Mike's Hard Lemonade? Oh god,
dude,
what does
it's
everyone
so
want?
good. I can't even lie.
Oh,
I
you
thought,
know
oh,
what?
sorry, I thought it was an innuendo. I was like, Jesus.
Tubbo, you
Oh.
missed a message. You had a
Huh?
message on your tavern.
Oh, did I? So I have not been here, so you'll have
Yeah.
to bear with.
They
Alright, I got
basically-
some drinks. Have these ones on the tavern. Have these ones on the tavern.
Wow,
Thank you.
thanks,
Wait, Hannah,
man.
get out my
Thank
damn
you.
house.
Oh my goodness. Like,
Sorry.
Ooh.
all right,
This is
well,
nice.
cheers everyone. I'm glad we can come here, even though maybe sometimes we don't see eye to eye. And yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
glad that this is a
Maybe
place where we
tomorrow
can all just talk. Where's
we
the
might be
message on my
enemies once
tavern?
more.
Or allies. Who knows?
Or no, maybe not,
Oh.
maybe not.
Yeah.
But hey,
I don't
you
want
know
to be
what?
allies with him.
Okay.
With
Well,
that,
either way,
I agree.
tomorrow
Foolish
let's be prepared for
smells.
any storm that comes our way, huh?
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I agree.
And
Or
I'm sure no one
pirates.
will die.
Or something.
I'm
well,
sure no one will die at all.
And I'm
cheers to
sure
long-
no one will die at all. Sorry, I felt the need
Yeah.
to specify.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright,
cheers to a long,
cheers.
healthy life. Woo!
Here's
Yeah.
to a long,
No
healthy
one
life.
dies.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Hannah, you're still on 3 hearts? Damn,
Yes.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're kind of cracked at this game, bro.
Not too
I
many people
don't-
on 3 hearts, honestly.
I haven't played. I don't have that much playtime. I'm lower level than you.
All it takes is one creeper.
Mate, you're not that much lower level. What's your playtime? Interest.
Advanced? No. How do I go here?
Stats, dude. Time played.
Did look at me.
Time played is 10 hours.
Mate, you're not that. I'm just about a day.
Wait, what's my time?
Oh.
Wait, how do I see it again?
Go escape
Statistics?
stats and then time played. If you scroll to the bottom, you should be able to see.
1.71 days.
Oh, so
Wait, Bad, what's
we're
yours?
Oh God.
How do you
Probably
check?
got too, right? Wait, now you
Stats.
someone
Oh,
building
no.
above us?
Yeah, I hear someone.
Wait, what's the
What?
command?
What do you mean? you hear
Someone's
someone?
building above us.
Someone's
no?
here. Someone's here.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hey, Roz.
Oh.
What's up, man?
I
Why
just
are you
wanted
in my
to start
room?
the conversation.
No, please, come down.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Bad,
What?
what's your
How
Wi-Fi?
the hell did you
where
get up
is it?
there?
I just stretched my legs a
Oh,
little
in
bit.
stats. I see.
In statistics, yeah. I feel like
There
you
we
gotta
go.
at least be good for 2, right?
Definitely has 2
Play
days.
time.
I'll say
Time played.
2.6.
Time
2.6.
I'll say probably
3.63.
3. Oh.
Oh my
3.6.
Mate,
Damn.
the server's only been open for 10 days. That's a third of the total time the server's been open.
Mine's
That's
2
crazy.
days.
That's more than a third of
We
the total
slay.
time the server's been open.
Well, I haven't had.
What?
I'm sorry. It should be higher, but I've spent most of my time mining and building. I mean,
You're right. You should get higher.
yeah.
Can we get much higher? So high, so high.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Thanks, man.
That was great,
Yeah, no,
guys.
I was like, I feel calm now. Like, I feel like I'm.
Dude, I feel like a layer of like just zen.
Yeah,
washed over
makes you
me.
just want to lie down. Oh well, I'm just gonna do some some lab work too, I guess.
Yeah, do some ad work. Oh,
Yeah.
your head's rocking back quite violently.
Yeah, we'll just oh
Oh,
no.
oh wow.
Oh,
I was having a
no.
nightmare.
Oh
I
no,
see
he's seeing
visions.
the demons
Tomorrow.
of his past.
The store.
The
What are the
demons of
demons
his
of your past?
past.
Death. Someone will die tomorrow.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! There's a
no.
vision. There's a
Let's
vision.
go.
But there's no way it'll be me.
Oh yeah?
Hopefully
Why
not.
is that?
Yeah.
Just manifesting. I'm just manifesting.
Okay.
I think it could be someone has built a castle.
Wait, I'm getting a vision.
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh
A
no.
life will be taken tomorrow.
Oh no.
And
Oh.
they've placed a lot of yellow wool.
Oh no! That's one person.
We need a wrapper and bubble wrap. She has 1 heart.
Wait, and it happens while they're outside.
Ah!
Get back inside! Get back inside, Ross! What are you doing?
I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm on the
Are
way.
you nuts?
No.
Oh.
What are you doing walking outside with 1 heart?
I'm sorry.
So dangerous.
I'm sorry.
Guys, I made that up.
Oh.
But Foolish didn't
Like-
go.
Foolish didn't
To be
go.
clear, someone will die tomorrow.
Someone definitely
Oh.
will.
And
I
who is
really
that,
hope
Foolish?
so.
I don't know. The
Awesome.
vision was too blurry.
Lursy, you've had
Lursy,
way too
yeah.
much to drink.
I was gonna say hazy. I was gonna say hazy, but then I said blursy.
Blursy.
Yeah, I don't know. But like, and I hate to say this, but I do hope it's Bad Boy Halo.
I hope it's
Okay,
foolish
calm
because
down.
the second he's down to 1, I'm gonna take
Dude,
his
Bad
third.
still owes me a life.
Hey, you
That does
burned
not owe
our
you.
base. That is fair
You
payment.
murdered me.
Blew it up today as well.
Burned our base.
You blew up the throne.
Which is one thing. You destroyed the base that belonged to me, Fit, Pack, Baji, and Hannah.
My royal throne is worth way more than that crusty old gnome hole.
Are you
our
kidding me?
crusty
You burned all of our items. That set us back by like 3 days of playtime. 3.63
Well, clearly
to
you
be
didn't have
exact.
too much trouble catching back up, Mr.
I've been
3.6
grinding.
days.
You burned
That's-
my diamond hoe.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. I will say, I'm devastated to know that I burned your diamond hoe.
That was
Wait,
in her
you lost
family
a
for
diamond
100
hoe?
years.
I know that was in my family for more than 100
Dude,
years. That
that
was
Think
my
about
that.
great
Antique.
grandma's.
Wait, I don't think that's like more than 100 now. Did all of your grandmas just die really
Dude,
quickly?
all-
Over 100
Dude.
years.
It was an outbreak. It was an outbreak.
Yeah,
Claimed all the
dude.
grandmas in a second.
Grandmas are just dropping left and right. She lost like 4 like in one generation.
Dude,
I don't
the XX Rose family, they were breeding
Yeah.
like rabbits, and then the plague got 'em.
The plague, and specifically targeted the grandmothers.
How about you know nothing about my family and my diamond hoe?
You
That
know
was a
what?
bar.
And
That
I'm
was a bar.
really, really glad I don't.
You know nothing about my diamond hoe. That was crazy.
You couldn't tell me what my hoe looks like if it hit you in the face.
Oh man. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
so
I'm
sad when
excited
the
for
XX
tomorrow.
was
It'll be fun.
Oh my goodness! I broke your ladder.
It's okay. I will fix it.
No!
Do not worry.
I didn't
I will
realize.
fix it.
Don't tell me
It's
that
okay.
was
I
in
was
your generation.
typing my
Don't-
announcement
Don't
and
tell me that was your
everything.
grandmother's favorite
I'll
ladder.
fix it.
Guys, that ladder is in my family for generations. My great grandma's ladder. Oh my
no.
god.
Foolish, are
Oh
you
my
serious
God.
right now?
Dude,
Oh,
I'm just
no.
wiping history. Listen, sometimes
Foolish,
you gotta
that's the
wipe.
second family relic you've destroyed.
Man, and you know what? I feel like lightning typically strikes in 3.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm good
But
for
I think
one
it's
more.
bad luck strikes in 3.
I'm-
But
oh.
lightning never strikes in the same place twice.
Well, it feels unlucky. Either way, what's happening? Oh man, I hope I ruined something of Bad's family generation.
That's
wow.
crazy. Are you?
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
You already destroyed my
You're gonna ruin his
home.
future family.
I'm gonna ruin his future generation.
That's
Yeah, your kid's
insane.
gonna be born with 1 eye and 2 fingers, pal.
That's crazy. Oh my god! All right, I gotta take Foolish out while I have the chance. He's weak
Hey, good
and
luck,
vulnerable.
pal. Good
Quick,
luck, pal.
start
No.
donating to the bank, bruh. You ain't got much time. The family jewels are getting cloudy.
Got the old family
That's
jewels. Got the old
crazy.
family jewels.
Hold still, Foolish.
Hey, no
Hey,
violence
hey,
in,
no
the, in the
weapons,
bar.
no weapons, bro. That's like literally
No
one of the top
weapons.
3 rules in all of the realm. You don't fight
That's
at the tavern.
ridiculous.
You don't fight at the tavern because it's a place of peace and love and making fun
love,
of your
making
fertility. Hey.
Tubbo,
hey,
are you the one who put
hey.
those signs everywhere? That sounds
signs?
like
What signs?
the signs
think
that
I have
are
time
like
to play signs.
don't break
The signs
stuff.
that like the sign. What signs?
For
Wait,
lack of a
what?
better word, it's like a bunch of hippie signs.
Hippie sign. Surely
Yeah.
wouldn't that be you
Like-
garden boys?
No,
No,
what?
They're not that.
The
they're not that
gnomes?
far leaning hippie. I
Is
guess.
that what
Oh,
you're?
so they don't have green thumbs.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Dare I say
But-
it may be the realm cleanup crew. I'll
No,
have to
they-
check with them.
Oh,
They put one on your house though, so maybe
Where?
it couldn't have been you. It was over on your doorway, but we destroyed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were cleaning them up. Basically, it was a sign that was like, "Your bar is ruining the environment" or something.
Really?
Whoa, I feel like it's helping the environment. If anything.
Yeah.
let's kill them.
I'm growing
wow.
the crop.
See, that's what I was saying. But Foolish was like,
And
"No,
Ross, you
don't
always
kill
jump
the
to the most
hippies."
base conclusions.
Thank you.
As
Thank you
always.
so much. Thank
This
you.
is good. I agree with this sentiment.
Well,
Yes.
guys, all they asked was like, "Can you clean up the place?" I don't think we need to execute them.
See, this is
Oh,
why
you're so
you
right,
shouldn't be
King. You're
king.
so right.
Yeah, I know. I think save it.
Ross.
They didn't even threaten anyone. They didn't even threaten
No,
anyone.
no. I thinking about it more. I know Foolish is right. It's okay.
Yeah, they just said like, "Hey, can you maybe remove this lantern?" Like, it wasn't like aggressive.
Foolish may be right-handed, but he's not right.
Wait, how'd you know?
Just a guess, you know.
How'd you know? You're a
Psychic.
weirdo. You're a weirdo. Holy shit! New news just dropped.
No!
What?
Why'd you say it
Bro.
out
Oh,
loud?
read it out loud!
Bro.
Hurry!
Wait, read it out loud. Someone read it
go.
out loud.
Honestly, the Discord's public space. You can read it out loud. It's okay.
Reading it. Hey guys, me Tubro here. Tomorrow is the second server event
Damn
where we
it.
are going to be adding 7 new members to the realm. They'll be joining at 8 p.m. GMT tomorrow as their own faction. Should I read this out?
Oh,
You
oh,
can,
is that?
you can, okay, you said now you can read out the brackets bit.
Okay, they will be the hostile faction. What the?
Oh,
But people will be able
boy.
to shuffle around a bit. Also, the quest will be reset tomorrow, so happy questing. :D at
Quest will
everyone.
be-
Signed, your dearest Tubboiest friend, Tubbo.
What is the
Aw,
quest?
no.
Oh, the quest. I see.
Our quest. Our
Foolish,
team quest.
thank you for doing
Yeah.
my big reveal.
We finished
Yes,
ours in like
yes.
2 minutes,
felt,
so I forgot
felt
about
quite
him.
kingly.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, also there's a
We
bit of a
didn't.
quest overhaul tomorrow, especially because the garden gnomes basically were like, yeah, we're gonna blitz this in the first 5 minutes.
Why
so-
wouldn't
Well,
we?
Tubbo, it was just so much easier than the other.
No, no, ours
Yeah,
was so
because
hard.
at the time, there was one person on green, and it was Bad Boy
Yes.
effing Devil Halo.
Yes.
Wait, so is Bad the hostile clan?
No.
Oh,
No.
I wish.
Oh.
No,
Remember what I was
unfortunately.
saying about this event needing unity, cooperation, working together?
All right.
Well, the stupid honey badgers has done a terrible job of that between murdering and stealing the
What?
honey. Not great.
You broke our base,
Get along.
and you tried to kill me twice.
The The things we get rid of, you're able to get back. The things you are attempting to get rid of, we can't get back.
It took you 10 minutes to get honey.
Very well put, Foolish.
No, it's
Honestly.
not. No, it's not.
We had to get the honey back. It's the consequences of that honey being gone is what I'm
Like
talking about.
Like what?
Yeah.
Like what?
We
Nothing.
lose. The whole kingdom would have lost a life if we didn't get honey back.
To be fair, you
Nothing
would've
of
permanently
value
killed
would have
Ross,
been
bro.
lost.
You would have permanently killed
I
sweet
would've
old Ross right
died.
here.
Nothing of
she do to
value
you?
would have been lost if Foolish had lost a million lives.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Ross, I would have been
That
sad
was
about.
crazy.
Foolish, not that much.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm so
Man.
sorry to
Dude,
hear
see,
this.
this is why you're never gonna be a knight of the realm. This is why you're never gonna be a knight.
I don't want to be a knight of your smelly
Wait, Bad,
realm.
what class are you specializing towards?
What do you consider yourself?
The
Yeah.
strong one.
I
Heavy
think, dude, you're kind of giving
weapons.
cleric. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I
Or
was thinking
paladin.
I was thinking like Shadow Knight.
Yeah, I like
Death
all of
Knights.
these.
I feel like
spooky
he's building a
things.
cathedral
He
though,
does
which
have
is
a
normally for
cathedral.
people
Oh.
who have like religious like
You're right.
motives.
I think
So I'm
paladin.
thinking
I
paladin.
think paladin.
Paladin or cleric.
He's a little too warrior-y in my
I
Can we
idea.
origi-
can
Yeah,
we test my
yeah,
weapon though?
paladin.
Can we test
No.
it?
Well,
Hey,
we have
hey,
implemented
get off
one
me,
Hold on.
get off
Come
me.
here,
Put
Foolish.
the weapon.
I
We
just
have
need to
one-shot
test it.
protection. You'll be okay.
put
We
the
have
weapon
one-shot
away.
protection.
Oh yeah, we have one-shot protection. You'll be
can't attack
okay.
the bar,
No
though.
weapons
You can't
in the
attack
tavern.
in the
No
bar.
weapons.
Step
No weapons
outside
in
the
the
bar,
tavern.
Foolish. Come
No weapons in the
outside.
tavern. No weapons in the tavern. No weapons in the
Come
tavern.
on,
No weapons in
here,
the
come,
tavern.
What is
come
going
on
I'm not
here.
stepping outside. I'm not
Come by
stepping
the
outside.
doorway. Come by the
I'd
doorway.
rather not.
Yeah.
Little
Wait, don't
closer.
hit me because I'm chill AF.
Well,
Also,
there
this
is
is
one.
still on
Yeah,
tavern
me
grounds,
too.
by the
Wait,
way.
will
It's
the
still in
one-shot
rules.
protection protect you too? Like, can we test
think
it?
so. I
Yes,
don't
if
think
you
so.
don't deal 4 times my max constitution because that is a lethal blow, which is an instant kill even in D&D.
Okay,
So-
don't.
So we shouldn't test it?
If this is officially a test and if I actually die,
Oh,
I
okay.
can get my life back, then you can
Oh,
test
then it's
it
a
on me.
test.
Whoa!
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
that's-
go.
Okay, that was one-shot protection because I had 3 hearts left, so don't do that again.
Awesome. Okay, so we tested it and it works.
Dude, the weapon's so dangerous.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I need to... Bad, I might snail you, Loki.
He bad needs snail.
That's
Dude, we might
crazy.
need
I'm
snail.
playing this effectively. Have you pressed tab? Do you see that 70?
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
that's
already said
because
he's getting snailed.
he's already being snailed. He's the inventor of the snail. He's the
All
father
right,
of the
there we go.
snails.
Don't snail me. I've spent 80% of my time building.
He has.
Yeah, but the
Oh yeah,
proportion-
let's go check out my build. Come on.
Oh,
He's trying to distract you.
as soon as he leaves his grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foolish.
I'll
Dude, I
protect
feel
Come
you.
over
as long as
here.
within these walls, it's tavern grounds. It's tavern grounds.
It is
in the
tavern
wall.
grounds. You are
Yeah.
chill AF.
So, and
here.
if anything, we should make it like you get permanently banned forever. Especially if your name's BadBoyHalo.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
Nothing. I'm just excited for tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
so excited for tomorrow.
I'm scared.
You know,
I'm
like,
fearful.
by the way, I do just want to say the events are starting small and slow, but as time goes on and there's more people on the team and more developers to develop stuff, they'll get
Hey,
bigger
man,
and better.
I'm just enjoying Minecrafting, really. Like,
Dude.
and, like all the little event things are just like little spices of
Yeah.
life.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you,
this
man.
is cool.
Well, I'm
Amazing.
trying to pam as much stuff in as possible. So that's my goal right now.
Do you think I can become immortal?
Yeah, if you specify.
Really?
I think maybe the unarmed skill might have some kind of things that help with that.
Oh
Such as
my
like,
god.
there's like certain perks to living a life of dedicated to peace.
So what? No more weapons, but only fists.
Well, no. It's stuff like the unarmed skill. It's stuff like it is very like religion focused. So like there's like benefits of meditating every morning for like boosts. Like enemies who are attacking you with weapons.
Oh,
are
so real
significantly at
roleplay
disadvantage.
as well.
It's very roleplay based. Very
Wow.
roleplay based.
This is good.
Fancy.
Oh.
Wow.
Are there diamond trims? Can you trim diamond armor?
You can trim diamond armor.
Dude,
Yeah.
Do we
I
have
feel
trims?
I don't know what I need, but maybe I could go for like a gold. Like, what would look good
Honestly,
with diamond?
a gold trim on your helmet would go hard.
I feel like it
my
would
lord.
match. I feel like it would match our yellow themery
Wait,
too.
foolish. I have an
Yeah.
idea. So
Yeah?
here's what you should do. You could do like gold
Gold?
on your helmet, and then you could do like
Head?
emerald and then gold, and then emerald, or like some combination of that. I think that'd be
would
cool.
look very good.
I'll have to give it a go and try it out. However it works.
Who
I've
is
never trimmed
stamped
armor.
on my
Oh
damn
wait, you can
farm
dupe
this
emerald
much?
trim or our armor trims. You could dupe them like basically. So don't just use
Doesn't it
like
cost
yeah, you
like
can
an
dupe
iron block?
No, it costs a diamond. It costs like a. Well,
Oh,
it depends
really?
on. Well, okay, so it depends on what trim you're trying to dupe, but each one you can dupe it with like a different item. So some of them you dupe with diamond, some of them you dupe with iron. I don't know. I think that's how it works. Or maybe I'm an idiot.
I see.
So if you have one, like make sure you always save one, so you don't just use it up.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
guys.
incredible.
Brilliant idea.
Guys.
Brilliant idea.
Yep.
So this whole hostile group shows up.
Yeah.
Hostile
Yeah.
faction.
I'm not
We
gonna give you any
fucking
more details. but
Rally
that's what you get for
together.
now.
We curb stomp their asses, get them banned for 24 hours, and then
Yeah.
we go back to peace.
Yeah, I'm on board with this.
Sure, man. Yeah. No, yeah. No.
Yes.
Dude, that'd be
No,
so
yeah.
aggressive.
No.
They
Can I
fucking
go-
show up, we say no questions, and we just
Okay.
start like...
Okay, I'm gonna do a big talk tomorrow about what is and isn't allowed, I think. Because I did in fact account for that. I did in fact account
Oh,
for that.
really?
Yeah.
It was unprepared if we just wanted to
No,
curb stomp
so
them?
no, I'm not gonna spoil it yet. I want to tell everyone
wait,
about it.
No, tell me, you don't, listen, that was just a joke. I would not want to just curb stomp a new group of
Oh
people.
no, but it's so funny.
If we
What?
did,
Oh.
can we keep one as a pet?
You
Dude,
can definitely keep
Ross
him as a pet.
is secretly the most aggressive player on this server. He's always like, yeah, let's kill him.
If you
Keep
want to
him
like,
as a
if
pet.
you want to capture and like indoctrinate
Oh.
a member of the hostile faction,
What?
you so can.
Really?
I'm
Yeah.
on board with
Oh
this.
my god,
That's
bullish.
wrong. I think
We
that's
need a
probably
room.
wrong.
We
You know, like
That sounds right.
You'll need a
That
dungeon.
sounds not right.
No, it's like, have you ever
Literally.
played RimWorld? You know when invaders attack and you can imprison them and like eventually break them down and like
Yeah.
integrate them into your.
You kind of do that in Cult of the Lamb too.
I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
oh, the
This is
last-
gonna
like,
be
yeah.
so fun. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
La-da-do, 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 la-da-da.
It's gonna be a good time.
Tomorrow is gonna be a lot.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna
Beautiful
go.
scene.
I'm so excited. Gonna go.
See you later, Ross.
Halo,
They
can you
see
take me?
I
to
got
the
much
Yeah.
to
station?
prepare for.
Go
Come
make
on.
a dungeon, Queen.
Me and BadBoyHalo are gonna. Oh, watch out!
Oh.
Oh! I got it!
Sorry.
You piece of shit!
I was trying to shoot the
You really
creeper.
arrowed me? You really arrowed me.
I was aiming for the
sorry.
creeper.
It's okay. I have my Minecraft sounds muted, so that
You
was like.
jumped in front of the
That was
arrow
terrible.
bullet.
I was alt tabbed. when that happened.
It was like really
How
far
did it
away.
even spawn? It's just not all torch.
Yeah, it's daytime.
Is it on the
Where'd it
roof? Is there a
come
spot on the
I
roof?
don't know.
No, it's fracking
I don't
daytime.
know.
Oh.
All right, come on,
Alright,
Hannah.
We have to go. We'll be back maybe later.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
bye,
I'll probably be hopping off really soon anyway, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye. Okay, so we got to go this way. You can
Alright,
check out the
I'm
spire
on.
of the cathedral. We will be passing
cool.
by it.
Oh, bad. That looks so good.
Yeah, it's gonna look.
I like how you. Yeah, I like how it's like kind of greenish, like our team color. You kind of added it in there
Yes.
a little bit.
Yes,
really
that
cool.
ended up working out really well, actually. Plus,
Wait,
it's
can we stay here for a second?
fireproof. Yeah.
That's really
Why?
cool. Sorry, I'm upgrading my
Oh,
my.
it's just a enchanting table right
Do you know the
here.
golden boots strategy, Bad?
Yes, how you do the enchanting with the boots.
Yeah,
And-
you do golden boots because it gives the best enchant. So you
Yeah.
do golden boots over and over and over again, level 1. And Pangy actually, he made something that I want to show you. He made like a. Did he show you?
No, he hasn't shown me, but was it the XP farm?
Yeah, he
He was
made like
telling
an
me
XP
about
farm.
it. Oh.
It's actually really good. I can't even lie.
It
I'm just gonna do this really quick.
It takes a long time to.
Does it? I'm already at level 33 in one day.
Well, I got to level 90, and it took me like 30 minutes to get from 90 to 91, and I was like,
Bruh.
this is. But once you get past there, it gets easier. So
Yeah.
once you get from 90 to 91, you can, or like what, it takes about the same amount of time to get from 90 to 100 as it does to get from 0 to 90.
That is absurd.
Yeah. So it takes a little bit. But once you prestige, you will get, what's the
Level
word?
faster?
Yeah, because you get a permanent 50% XP boost, so you'll get way more XP from spawners.
Okay, I see.
Which is basically what Clown's doing. He's just using that, so he probably gets like infinite XP by this point.
Yeah.
And then you can
done.
start doing like level 30 enchants. You don't need to do level 1 anymore. You know?
Yeah, that
That's
would
probably
be
what he's
very
doing.
helpful. All right, I'm done.
All right.
That was very useful though. I'm to level 38 enchanting.
Nice, nice. Okay, so it's over here. And then there's another secret. I put another secret entrance below the mine.
Secret entrance.
But-
This is so cool. I wish
Yeah.
I knew how to build and I could help you, but like, trust me, you want my help.
No, it's fine. Everybody has different skill sets.
Dad, I have an idea. I can make like a pathway to spawn, like from the entrance or something like that. I could like do that,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well,
I'm
so
pretty
what
good at pathways.
I'm gonna do like a big old garden with like trees and something fancy with flowers and maybe a fountain, and then a nice path that goes straight to spawn, kind of meanders a little bit, would be perfect.
Yeah.
You can totally help with that.
I can definitely do that. I also want to
Ooh,
build my own
here, we
little
can
house
go this
by
way.
Pangy's house. Like maybe a cherry wood one. Roz
Oh,
and
you know
Foolish
what?
said
We can
that
swing
I
this
have to
way.
build it by myself, and then if I do really bad, then they can help me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you do,
Embarrassing.
it's pretty easy to build. It's just
Dad,
about
I don't have
start.
a vision.
Okay, follow me down here.
This is a life steal base. Oh my god.
And then just go in here.
I wish you knew the implications behind that. Hold on.
Come on.
Hold
You'll be
on.
fine, don't worry. There's there.
Oh, okay.
Whee! And then just go along here, and then when you get to the end, go down. Whee!
Strip spruce and cherry planks could look pretty nice.
So,
I agree.
are you upgrading your light armor or your heavy armor?
I don't even. I mean, I have light armor on right now. Is diamond light armor?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that.
Okay. So that's pretty good to level up. It's definitely cheaper, but it's not quite as good. Oh, I'm almost to level 80 on heavy armor.
Here, can you take your gold out? I'm gonna like smelt all my gold if that's
Oh,
okay.
did it finish? Yeah, that's fine.
So I think I should do light armor. How about I do light armor and you do heavy armor?
Yeah, that'd be good
Or
to have
no.
a nice balance
Yeah, I think
for
balance would
our
be
team.
good. W balance.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have some iron armor I can like put in these chests.
We also have a mascot. We have a cat over here. This is my cat.
Really? That's so cute.
Yeah,
That
give it
is
a
so cute.
give it a great name. I think Pengy will like that
I'm
name.
very impressed.
And then
Cute.
here, if you want to grab follow me. I
Wait,
can
I'm
show
not
you.
ready.
There's a zombie spawner with an enchanter near spawn that I have set up that I've been using for
Wait.
the XP thing, but it's probably not as fast because I imagine the
Dad, why
blaze
don't-
spawner is faster.
Why don't we make this redstone into redstone blocks?
Oh yeah, no, we need to do that here.
Yeah, how about we do that? I'm gonna do that.
Let's do.
Oops.
There we go. There
Okay,
we
sorry, I
go.
thought that was like a lot of wasted space.
No, that's a fair point.
I'm gonna put all my stuff in here and then I'll go with you.
Yeah, we probably need some more chests. But yeah, if you want to show me where,
Oh, his thing is?
yeah, the thing is, that'd probably be good.
Yeah, I agree.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
I think we should make all this gold into golden apples. What do you think?
I definitely think that'd probably be a good idea. Though,
I need
when
more
you
time.
level up your wood cutting, you can get golden apples from cutting wood. Which is really efficient. So, pretty awesome. I'm gonna drop this in here. Actually, I'll drop this back in the other area. Here, I'll be right back. Just come up when you're ready. I'm gonna drop stuff off. Alright, up we go. I'm gonna drop this really quick. Oh man, I went through the wrong thing. I'm gonna drop the wood. Yeah, but Gear is joining tomorrow. This is kind of funny though. A hostile faction. Could be really, 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 really funny. Could potentially lead to some very funny moments. I find that kind of amusing. Let's see. These carrots. There you go. Gosh, I need to get Hannah one of these. That way Hannah can use it on the down low. Or on the daily. I'm telling you, chat, the only problem with the XP thing is 90 levels, chat. Like, it just takes so long. Bad when you finish the Cathedral. Where you be known as BadBoyHalo.
Okay.
You made it.
Okay, I had to turn on my brightness mod for this. Hold on.
It is a little
Like,
dark.
You can't like get out of here. Bad.
Huh?
Okay, I got out.
It just goes, there you go. All right. So, we gotta go this way. It's in a pretty obvious spot, but it's pretty subtle.
Okay.
And then there's another skeleton spawner I want to do at some point, but there's really no reason to anymore except bones.
Oh, what the? I was
Yeah,
not
you
expecting just a. We can connect this to our base, Bad.
Yeah, we can, but I'm kind of keeping it separate for now. I feel like
It's dangerous.
yeah, if we connect it and they discover, I feel like at some point someone will discover this when they're mining.
Yeah.
So basically what you can do is I put an enchantment table like right here. So you can stand here, enchant, and then I made a smite weapon, which I guess I took it away. But if we make another smite weapon, you then just come down here and you just smack the zombies. And then there's enough gold armor, like there's enough gold boots and stuff that you can just keep re-enchanting them.
This is
here we go.
This is really cool.
But it's pretty awesome. And then they just stack so flipping well. It's such a good. But getting from 90 to 100 is going to be so painful. It'll take me like 5 hours to do. Which is...
Maybe I could show you Pangy's like little area.
Yeah, I feel like having more XP is beneficial.
Here, let's go back. Then hopefully I can find out which way. Then once I take you here, I might log off.
Okay. Do you know where the cords are in the nether?
Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna message you them.
I'm low of potatoes.
Okay, let's
I was
go
gonna
through
do some
their...
nether mining later.
Do you have a nether portal? Or
yeah,
we
there's
can
one
just
over
go through
here.
theirs? Oh, I'll follow you. Oh yeah, there's one over here.
Yeah. They broke it, but I put it back. So
Okay.
yeah, it's pretty nice. You're so insistent, chat.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Boop, 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 boop. Add time C in 30 seconds.
Did we ever find out who made the big stair?
No, but I know who barbecued it.
Who?
That was me.
What? Why would you? Bad.
It had it
It was a
coming.
Beautiful stair.
It was a mockery. It had to go.
Okay.
It was built
Alright.
to mock us. That's why they built it.
Here, come up here, actually.
Okay.
Okay, this way. This way, this way.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might remember. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I have to not use that pickaxe. Alright, this way. Don't die.
I will do my best.
Don't die.
As long as we don't fall in the lava, we should be fine. And if
Okay, I
we
think-
do fall in...
We are here. Here, come up here. Oh my god. Okay, follow me.
Oh, what is this?
We go this way. Down here.
Oh.
And here it is.
Fancy.
And it's pretty similar to what you had set up.
Yeah, no, this will get good XP though. And you can stand next to it, so you don't have to like... Wow, that is a lot of XP.
Yeah, this might,
They are,
this might help
they
you
are
even
pretty
more.
strong. Yeah, no, this is a really good spot. I'll mark this
Okay.
down.
Yeah, this is our secret spot, so...
This is
Tom Pierce like
perfect.
has his own area, but this is our area.
There's a lot of blaze rods. Holy crap, this would be perfect.
I know.
We can
It might
level
even
our
be cool
alchemy
to
up.
like, yeah, do potions here at the same time or something.
Yeah.
Like multitask.
Definitely what I recommend is fill your inventory up with gold boots and then
Oh,
do
yeah?
them in like a massive batch
Okay,
rather
I
than
will.
going like one at a time.
Yeah, what I was doing was kind of insane. I can't even lie.
Oh,
Oh my god, bad! Bad!
uh-oh. Huh. Here, hold on.
Oh, I accidentally broke my water.
Well, how about
I
that?
don't know why I did that.
That was,
I had to place a block.
no, you're good. The, flipping ender arrows are kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
If you
that
forget
is-
to switch off of them.
I can hit them from so far away.
Yeah, the spear's got really good reach. I did not know that it had that much reach on it. So if you level up, I think it's light weapon? Is a spear a light weapon?
Heavy. It's a heavy.
Oh, okay. Oh, a heavy weapon. Okay. I might make that my secondary weapon then.
It's
'Cause with
really
that-
interesting.
Yeah, that extra reach could be good. Go for a crit, then switch to a faster weapon. Because the axe is
Yeah.
great, but it just takes forever to charge up.
Yeah.
So.
Well, bad. I might have to go.
All right.
but yeah.
Well, thank you for showing me this. This is very helpful.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll see you later. I might log on
See ya.
later, but I just have to go. Okay. Bye.
No worries. No worries. Bye. All right. This is very useful, chat. This is very useful. I will have to compliment Pinky the next chance I get. Whew. Almost had a bad day, chat. Almost had a bad day going in. Hopefully, Pinky has a place nearby. There's got to be an end portal or a portal, like somewhere, right? Surely it can't be just like running back and forth each time, am I right? Like, I feel like that would be crazy. But maybe that's the case. Maybe he's literally running back and forth each time. Interesting. Ooh. Let's head back. Okay. So we got the chords written down. There's a perfect place to come to later. Not 100% sure how to get back. So here's a pro tip for you, chat. When you go on an... here it is. When you go on an adventure, periodically look behind you so you can kind of remember what things look like behind you. Because if you're checking behind you, you'll get a better, like, exposure to, your surroundings as you're moving along. Makes sense? So there's a pro tip, especially good when you're going through the wilderness. Zoop. Right, let's go this way. Ooh. Oh, we are being accosted. Zoop. Peace then out. Never mind. This, I think, will pop us out really far away. Yeah, we'll go through it. Okay. Honestly, imagine how insane, chat, Minecraft would be if they had no... Like, could you imagine how insane Minecraft would be if there were no coordinates? Oftentimes I wonder about that. I just think it would be so cool. Like 0 coordinates. Imagine no matter where you went, chat, there was just no coordinates. Like, oh my flipping gosh, that would be awesome. Like it would make things like so much more exciting. Like doing anything would be scary. You could easily get lost, but you'd still have like the compass. Right? So you'd still have a compass. So you could still do cool stuff like that. Paths would be so important. They would. That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, imagine being like, okay, I need to make sure I'm navigating correctly. Because I don't want to be, like, actually lost. I think it would be awesome, chat. Like, that would be the hardcore mode. No coordinates. There we go. But you could use a compass and stuff like that. Man, it looks so cool. Seeing it come into view is something truly special. It looks so good, chat. When we add the window to it, gosh, it's gonna look so amazing. Like, look at the spire, chat. Look at the spire. Oh, doing the other one like exactly the same is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. Like trying to make it look identical. But it looks so good. I'm gonna see the front of that. I'm gonna do like a trim, chat, a trim piece that's like the same, so that will be like the background. Are we gonna have bells too? Yes, we have bells, chat. We have bells. I don't know what you mean. Are we gonna have bells too? Hold on. I'm gonna do something really quick. I feel like this will improve the look a lot. All right, let's do this. Up we go. Let's play some music. Okay. Let's head up. It is looking amazing. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Son of a muffin. Okay, so we're going to go up here. We're going to drop down right here. And this bit needs to come up. So we're going to bring this bit up. And then... should we do alternating? Hey, thank you for the raid, Anna. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a good day. It was fun hanging out with you. Hope you had fun hanging out with Clown and learning a lot of fun stuff. See what I told you though, Hannah? That's the strategy. That is the strategy. You make friends. I'm going to teach you the ropes, and then there you go. And then we can kill Clown and everybody later at some point. And the king. We'll kill the king too. We'll kill everybody. Maybe we'll target the hippies. I like the idea of Foolish being kind of a tyrannical king. Thank you, monkeys fighting snakes for the 1 year. Killing Clown will be hard though. We'll have to gang up on him. But it should be feasible. I think it should be feasible. was a little bit difficult. Okay, so this is gonna be a big glass window. Welcome, everybody. I'm currently, ooh, that looks so much better. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, it looked off a little bit. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show the skin. You missed it, Anna. I have a new skin for today. It's just for today only. It's technically an old skin, but it's a new one. We're festive, chat. Look how festive we are. Look how festive we are. We're so festive. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's cover up again. All right, there we go. So festive. So festive. So I'm going to put a big stinking window right here. That's going to be about, let me see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. There you go. And should we go 1 in each direction? Son of a gun. Stop it, chat. Stop it. You're ridiculous. But welcome, Hannah and George. Hope you are having a good day. Alright. If we just go 5 up, is that gonna bump into the ceiling? I think it might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna be like stained glass, chat. Look at that. That's my tower! Get out, son of a gun! These teleporting arrows are gonna be what kills me, chat. It's gonna be the teleporting arrows that kill me. Like, that's actually what's gonna be that kills me. I'm making that prediction right now. I will die from these. I can sense it in the air. That is how I will die, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where our stained glass is gonna be. I think it needs to be like 1 up though, the more that I'm looking at it. I feel like 1 up. We might be able to get away with making it a little bit bigger, actually. I'm gonna try, chat. I'm gonna try. Let's go over a little bit. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. That is way too big. That will not work. Hey Bad, who's your favorite character from Mean Girls? That's a crazy... Didn't everybody just kind of like the main cast? Or are you saying the favorite just like... As far as like what I think of the characters? Honestly, I guess, it's interesting because don't all the characters eventually get like... What's the word? Like, don't they all kind of get their redemption arc? At some point? Like, even Regina George kind of gets her own redemption arc. No, she does. She kind of gets... I guess not all of them do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I watched that movie not too long ago. Like, again, the second time. 1. And it was interesting, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They make jokes in that movie, chat, that I just do not see being made in a modern movie. Like, I don't see them joking or making jokes like this anymore. Which kind of surprised me. Have you guys watched it? Yeah, that's what I mean. Regina George's redemption was with the bus. Which was really kind of out there. That was kind of a crazy situation. That kind of shocked me. Like, I remember watching that movie and being like, what the fudge? Okay, there we go. Alright, this is where it's going to be. This is kind of what it's going to look like. That's going to be where the stained glass is. So the light is going to go through here and hit kind of the inside. I might push it up even 1 higher, but I think this is fine for now. Looks really good. Oh, and it's raining. Of course, it's raining. Oh, this is a bad idea. Let's go a little bit further. There we go. All right. Okay. So tomorrow is the event chat. So we're going to stream early tomorrow. Are you going to do a design with the window or just stained glass? I'm going to do it like stained glass. Like, I'm gonna do like a stained glass kind of look, and I'll probably do a cool little pattern in it. Oh yeah, we gotta get our heavy armor up, chat, because level 80 will make us so strong. 3 p.m. EST tomorrow, that's the stream. 3 p.m. EST is the time of the event, so that's when we'll be here. Inside's looking good. Tower's looking good. I'm debating, chat, do I work on the exterior? Like, do I finish the, because I'm basically going to take that tower, chat, and I'm going to replicate it over on that one. And then I'm going to scale it up a teeny bit more. And it's also going to be on the tower in the back. Right? So there's going to be a really big tower in the back that's just going to be massive. Like, it's going to be taller than these. Like, it's going to probably be the tallest structure in the whole server. Like, you see the tower they had way over there is going to be taller than that. I'm kind of thinking. Let me look at it a little bit more. I'm kind of feeling a little peckish, chat. Yeah, that definitely needs to go up a little bit. Now, I'm going to go around. I'm going to do things like adding details onto this. Hold on, let's go down here. No, that's weird. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna add like little details. Like, so if we go up here, there we go. I'm gonna add like spikes on these little things. So these will have like little spikes on them. So it'll be a way to sort of increase the detail on a little bit more, and I'll probably add some spikes below that. But so that's gonna make it like even more pointy, and it's gonna look awesome. Let me check my reference photo. I don't think they do that in my reference photo, but I'm just kind of using my reference photo as a reference, like not a hard and fast rule. I'm using it as a reference. But they do one thing that I kind of like. If Foolish didn't want to be eaten, he should have thought about that before he didn't take BadBoyHalo out to dinner. That's a fair argument. So think about this tower, chat. That back tower needs to go up one level up to like there. And then the whole, like the top part there is going to be like there. And then the big spire is going to be like there. So it's going to be awesome, chat. Basically, all the way to the top of that spire is going to be like halfway. It's going to be like twice as tall as this. So you see this spot right here is going to be about halfway as tall as the, honestly, I should really raise these up. I feel like these could be even taller, chat. This could be even taller. It's going to be awesome. It's going to look so cool. Okay. What to work on next? I'm kind of torn, chat. I kind of like this. Is almost a good stopping point. I kind of like the unfinished nature of it, chat. I kind of like the unfinished nature of it. I really like my cathedral, chat. I really like my cathedral. Everybody follow, by the way. Okay, let's head down. Boing! Whee! Okay, so here's the deal. Dang, it looks really menacing even still. And I still need to fill this in. I'm gonna get some cyan glazed terracotta, chat, and I'm gonna fill in this bit. Now, how to do the interior is gonna be a big question, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all, chat. I think I'm gonna need a pillar somewhere. I think I'm gonna need pillars here and here. But then I also am gonna have to carve down that. Do you think the hustlers could do something to your Oh, the hustlers. The hostile faction? Do I think they could do something to my cathedral? Probably not. I think we're good. By the way, ghosties. Did you know? Random thought. I've got something to show you. Did you know? Wrong thing. Where is it? Here it is. Do you know? In badboyhaloshop.com, you can get Bad Boy Halo merch, including this ghosty pin, which matches the adorable ghosty heart emote. It's very cool. Be sure to check it out, badboyhaloshop.com. Go check it out right now. It's very cute. Yeah, it's super cute. And this pin, chat, I will read the measurements to you. Go to badboyhaloshop.com. There's other things there, by the way, including the On Guard merch, which I still need to do the special stream to kind of advertise that. You're gonna love it, chat. The On Guard merch, but this pin, the Bad Boy Halo Ghosty pin, it's here. I'm gonna read it to you. The description. It's only $5.99, so $6 USD, obviously plus shipping and handling, and there's a real picture of it that you can look at. Let me save that image. So this is what this is the promo image. This is what a actual tangible one looks like. Look at that! That's so cute! It's shiny enamel. It looks so awesome. Oh my gosh. Chat, we talked about this for a while, and we were not sure. We almost did a slight difference to it that would have looked so much worse. But I kept looking at it and I kept being like, no, I really think we should do it like this. And I tried to keep it as close to the original, and oh my gosh, I think we killed it, chat. Because it looks flipping amazing. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Ah! It's so cute. Sorry, it turned out really well. And it is 1 inch to 1.25 inches. So it's a 1 inch by 1 inch pin. So it's not like a really tiny pin. You know how some pins are like really tiny? Yeah, the way it would have looked, chat, would have been so much worse. So this is so cute. Like, or would have been worse. If we had done it the other way, it would have looked awful. And this way it looks so cute, chat. I love it. Oh, it's so cute. But go check it out. badboyhaloshop.com. I also have blankets for the holidays, so go check it out. It's super cute. I love it. If they sell out, chat, we may do another pin drop at some point if these ones sell out. Like, if you guys end up liking these pins, we might do another pin or something like that. About our residential ghosties. Food for thought. Okay. Oh, Lauren just sent me something I need to see. Perfect. Oh, those are good. Anyway, chat. Food for thought. Oh no. Oh, dang it. Of course. Of course. What is the ATA on BadBoyHalo stress toy merch that I can hurl into the wall? I would love a BadBoyHalo stress toy. I'm currently doing research into that, but can we not throw it into a wall? I'm looking into like a BadBoyHalo squishable like stress toy. You know, the ones that like the eyeballs like pop out? I want to kind of get something like that. I think would be super cute. That way, if you guys, a squishy would be awesome. Can I microwave it? Mods ban that person. That's actually crazy. No, you cannot microwave it. That's crazy. I'm trying to think of what else we're missing, chat. What else could we, you know what? Let's start working on the path. Like going up to the front, because I feel like we should do that. We'll keep this open for now. I want it to be kind of presentable, chat. I'm worried that our new friends tomorrow, I don't want them to prejudge my cathedral and see it and be like, ooh, your cathedral's ugly. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be negatively perceived. So I'm doing my best to kind of spruce it up a little bit, make it look good. So we're gonna need to have a path that like comes down here, and we're gonna have to clean like this area. We'll have to flatten this out. For making the other spire, you can totally use the map to make sure it's symmetrical. That is a really good idea. Let me get some more blocks. I guess we can start doing the other bit of the spire for a second. Let's see. Hold on, let's drop this in here. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Yes, chat, we're getting new people tomorrow. I am looking forward. Some friendly new faces and old faces. Oh man, you know, out of all the people who are gonna be added, I think there's like only like one or two I haven't met IRL, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Son of a gun. All right, this is it. This is it right here. Ah! Son of a gun! Let me out of here! Ah, let me out! Oh my gosh. This is the worst. This is the worst. Ah! I know. I literally completely remade these, chat. It's way more effective to just remake the netherite armor than it is to bother repairing it. Like, it costs so much to repair it. Look at how much health these things have. It's so annoying. Just for the record, look at this. It's got sweeping edge, chat, on it. It has sweeping edge. And it's still... like, they're so strong. I need to get sharpness 5 on it. What's the point of repairing it if it's cheaper to make? Exactly, chat. I didn't repair it. I just remade it.
Hello, Bad. On Thursday is my birthday. And you know what would make an incredible gift? The TwitchCon photos that you said you would post. It's been 2 weeks. I warned you. Give me the TwitchCon photos or lose your ankles. Choose
I
wisely.
will. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Tabor Bluff. If I have not posted them by Thursday, I will give a bonus photo that I haven't talked about. Okay? So a bonus photo that nobody is aware of. It's a great photo that I took at TwitchCon. Okay? So we'll do a bonus photo that nobody knows about. Now, help me figure out if this is level. Right about there. So that needs to come up one more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there we go. So that's my commitment to you. You get an extra bonus photo. Okay. One. Oh, sweet. We can build this at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fudge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top it off to a square. Okay. No. This is a commitment. In other words, I will 100% do it. I need like a good title for the picture post though. What will I call it, chat? Hey, here's some of my favorite photos from TwitchCon for y'all. Something like that. What do you think, chat? Is that pretty good? Oh, Lucy just went meow. She did her daily.
All right, Beth. I will clip it and make sure you keep your word.
Okay.
You will lose your ankles on my birthday if you don't keep your end of this deal.
That's crazy. I know this is a sans ankles agreement. There are no ankles that need to be wagered here. Yes, you're my favorites, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Lucy, what are you doing? Oh, she might want more food, chat. How long have... I've only been streaming for 5 hours, Lucy. You had food like 2 hours ago. You don't need any more. That's insane. That's insane. She may want attention, chat. We may have to wrap the stream up here in a second. 1, 2. Huh? Alright. Do you guys want to go check out the art? Do you want to check out our daily art? Let's go do it. I'm curious what art is awaiting us. If any, who knows? The art is a privilege, chat. There is no art. Oh no. There may be no art! Chat! There may be no art there waiting for us. Oh gosh, by the way, anyone goose off in the art thing, like griefing other people's art, just / ignore them, okay? You don't have the helpers who have the ability to perm people. Be generous, be nice, perm people, but if they goof off, grief other people's art, you can de-perm them, okay? It's very loosey-goosey with that. Because anyone can make a private art canvas thing if they want, okay? Just be on your best behavior. I need to polish up the perms for it. Okay, here we go, chat. Our daily art exhibition. And oh my gosh, I really need to change my skin back later. Okay, chat, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, I had this skin and I was, dang it! Scam list custom. Scam load. Scam list spawn. What was the name of it? Scam. I'm just gonna do this one. Christmas spawn 3. Oh my goodness, I just realized I'm like AFK in the other thing. Oh, I'm in the air. I should be fine. I shouldn't die. Whew. Do you hear any zombies? Let me know. Alright, let's go check out the art of the day. Let's see what people are up to. Oh, I think I just saw Teru. Oh my goodness, this is cute. Not the skin. This is cute. What the fudge? Yeah, let's fly up higher. What about phantoms? Good point. Oh, look at that. That is so adorable. Oh my gosh, I love that. That looks so cool. Merry Christmas, Bonita. Oh no. Suzuki, thank you very much. Yeah, chat, oh, that's cool. This is our art canvas. That is so cute. Zora S an egg, Tire Dragon. That is very cute. I like that. Aw. These are phenomenal, chat. These are phenomenal. Good job. That is so cute. What great shading. Oh my gosh. This looks so cool. Oh, it's me on a bike with Palm and Dapper. Oh my gosh. I miss those little gremlins. Oh, this is so cute. These are so good. BadBoyHalo Appreciation Wall. Thank you for understanding. Dash J1. Thank you for getting my art motivation back. Zora. Thank you for everything. We love you. Ali. Love your content, Sapphire. Thank you for being funny. Plus Bonita, Shu. You're my favorite streamer. XO. Thank you for being you. Chicken. Extremely nice. Serious. Thank you. Aw, look at that. That is super cute. Aw. These are awesome. Oh. Oh. Interesting. This is fascinating. That is cool. That is cool. Inspiring. Oh, a Pikachu. I like that. This is cool. You don't always have to do... Anyway. Oh, Bean. A little dapper. I love it. Very nice. AFK here if emo. That's crazy. Bald loved. Aw, thank you guys. That is a cool Pikachu. You don't always have to do art related to me. You can do crazy stuff. This is wild. I love it. For anyone wondering what server this is Game Maker on my server, my GMC. You can do art really easily. Watch this. I can literally grab a color by left clicking and I can paint. If I want to make my brush bigger, I can do it like this. And now it's larger. And so that's what these guys are doing. They're painting in this vein. And then I could go over here, grab another color by left clicking. And I could say do something like this. And say I want to do like my own little top hat. Right? I can do something like this. Boop, 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 boop. Very easy to do. I want to change the color up or the side a little bit. It's very easy. Like that. And then I can do something like this. And then you have a bunch of colors that you can come in and you can like do like this. There we go. All right, let's do this. Just like that. There we go. I can come up here and I can grab like another color like that. And do something like this to add a highlight to it. See? There you go. So you can clean things up really easily And it's a really cool way of painting. This is just one of the games on here. See how easy that was? Like, it's so cool. Super awesome. But so you can easily do things like that if you want. Definitely check it out. Oh, it's Skippy Jr. I didn't see that. Very cute. Thank you guys. But I thought you guys would appreciate that. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff on here. Here's where I do my daily parkour grind. Can we show the Skippy Jr. B-Day map? Yes, we can. This is where I do my daily parkour grind on God Koala's map. That's how I got to be so good at parkour. Boop. Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go. This is a random. It randomly pulls open a room and you can do it. Oh, nailed it. Boom, boom, boom. Fudge. The highest grade I've gotten on here, I think, is a C. Boom. But I love this. I think the way he did this, God Koala did this with the randomness, is probably the best parkour practice ever. I cannot believe I messed that up. Yes, yes. Hey, that could be a fun little race. If you had it randomize the race based off of a series of rooms, that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, here, let's go check out the Skippy Jr. B-Day map, chat. Here, let me show you that. So that's really cool. That was actually one of my best performances. Where's Skippy Jr. B-Day map? Skippy Jr. Skippy Jr. By the way, my next video is going to show off one of the games we made. Skippy and I played one of the games we made. This is cute. I love this. Happy birthday, Skippy Jr. Skippy Jr. turned 3 the other day. I don't know if you guys remember that. Aw, this is sweet. Aw, they're little books. I think it's Rachel made this map. Dear Skippy Jr., it's your special day and hope you're so excited to celebrate it. It's Rachel, and I just want to start by saying happy birthday. Juniper is your #1 fan. Juniper talks about you all the time. She wanted to share something with you. So here it is, Juniper. Hi, Skippy Jr. I'm Juniper. Hi, Skippy Jr. I'm Juniper, your biggest fan, and I want to say how amazing you are. You're simply the best, and I'm so lucky to cheer you on. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays, Skippy Jr. You truly deserve it. I'm honored to be your #1 fan and hope you have the most fun birthday ever. From It's Rachel, your biggest fan, Juniper. Aw, that's sweet. This is sweet. Ooh, T-Goose, row 1. Happy 3rd birthday, Skippy Jr. You're an adorable little gem, and the ghosties protect you just as much as others, like your siblings, Dapper and Palm from T-Goose. Aw, these are sweet. These are sweet. Hey, Skippy Jr., happy birthday. Hope you have fun. Who would think you would turn into an iconic figure in Bad Stream? It doesn't surprise lol. Happy birthday from July Marfer. Dang, BBX Ori, you made a very long book. Here. Dear Skippy Jr., happy birthday, my dearest son. It's crazy that you're already 3 years old. Crazy how fast these years have flown by. It's as if it was just yesterday your dad, quote unquote, locked you up. What in that ender chest? Anyway, enough about him. I hope you enjoy the presents we got you and the cake. May your years to come be full of joy and wonder, as every child should. Just make sure to not touch any discs. You're not the brightest star. You are the brightest star in everyone's life and bring a smile to all. So don't ever let anyone dull the shine in those eyes. Happy birthday once again, my dear son. Ori, your real dad. This is fiction. This is all fiction. Smash cake in Bad's face. That's crazy. Happy birthday, Skippy Jr. from Bean Bean. I don't know much about you, but still, happy birthday. That's sweet. What a nice thing to do. Aw. Skippy Jr. loves his little birthday party. What a great little celebration. Very cute, guys. Thank you for putting this together. That's pretty wholesome. I'll give you that. That's pretty wholesome. All right. Let's hop back on. I think, chat, that is going to be it for the night. I think we're gonna call it. I am really hungry, and Lucy's gonna kill me if I don't feed her. Yes! Dumpio, I highlight all the VODs. So if you want, you can go and look for the highlights of the one you're missing. Look through the highlights, okay? I create big highlights of them, of the various streams. You should be able to find them. In general, they're in order. But if you don't see it, I'm gonna start uploading them soon. Other people have been uploading the VODs too, which I really appreciate. Food for thought. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna read Ruru's. Tell Ruru's I said hi. Bye, everyone. Be on your best behavior. See y'all later. I'm gonna go get food for me and Lacey. This is horrifying. What a horrifying skin. I'm gonna change it for tomorrow. Bye, friends. See ya. Buenas nights. Buenas noches. Bom dia. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.